hand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
What is up? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday night. We're just about ready to get things going here with this 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack game. Gonna go ahead and get things going here in just a second as we're getting things ready here. Looks like we might see some musical chairs happening here soon though, as we do have one open seat.
So you would still have to move over the seat?
No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm left-handed, so when I put them over here, this is
That's
If he's moving, can I take that seat?
Well,
Oh,
I
that's
gotta
okay.
double check with Kirk because we dropped the seats here.
Musical chairs it is indeed.
It is musical chairs.
Well, as we figure this out,
Yeah.
some introductions.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
Ryan?
get
How
things
are you?
going. Yeah, exactly. Got Kirk there. You hear him. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. And looks like we're getting things situated. And we'll rock and roll from here.
Yeah, we're starting a little bit late. We had a little issue with the list early on.
Yeah, we had a bunch of no-shows, but we had, like, as we were getting things going, and, like, to be honest, like, I was almost this close to just changing it to being a 2-2 game to try to get a game up and running, but we had some people walk in at the last second and was like, yeah, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and, you know, get some people on the live stream, and this live stream is actually going to be...
Actually, that makes sense that it's a disability.
Also, I guess Julian's
I think I've got a
left-handed.
good needle in
Yeah.
You gotta straddle in.
into our other dealer, Trey, where he said, yeah, being left-handed is a disability.
Yeah.
And he's just like, oh, it makes sense why Trey.
That's funny.
That's pretty good.
All right, so here we are. We officially got the first hand in, and we do have another player on the way. And I know it's a stream favorite that you guys are going to be looking forward to seeing, and it's going to be a very, very, very juicy game once this player does show up. I could tell you who it is, but I'm going to leave it to you guys.
Yeah, we'll hang out a little bit.
You guys will see who it is. As here we are, 6-8 queen on this flop. So what is in the lead right now? Sevens for Brooks,
Sevens currently. Brooks are long return.
Yeah, been a while since we've seen
Been a
Brooks.
while since we've seen him.
That does bring out diamonds. Brooks and Carson has the ace of diamonds.
I got the nut flush draw.
Yeah, he's not going to be going anywhere. Actually, no, he did fold. Wow. I thought he was going to stay with it.
I thought so too, but we were just getting underway, so
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, it's first
take
hand.
our time.
Yeah. Too early, I guess, to kind of try to make a play there, try to make a move. But yeah, appreciate it. Steve, good to see you. Tara, good to see you.
Tara.
Tara, that's right. Tara,
Tara.
that's right.
It'll get engraved in our brand
Yeah,
one day.
eventually.
Mine too.
Austin, good to see you. Eddie in the Facebook chat as well, good to see you as well. As we'll, again, get this up and running. Oh, wow, we got lefties all over the place. In the,
Lefties everywhere.
Uh-oh.
You guys are not. You guys are like fairy tale.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, I'm actually kind of surprised. We got
You guys should
quite
come
a few
for
left-handed.
Jacob's throat because he said that.
Mhm.
But anyways, hope you guys are having a great night. What's up, everybody? Good to see y'all. Oh, and you heard it from Ryan himself. We got a Georgie coming.
Yeah, we do. That indeed. That final player that will be filling that one seat momentarily is the Wolf himself, George GW, Mr. Action himself.
Look at all those gypsies.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
125.
Yep, that's about apropos.
Yeah.
That checks out. Meanwhile, Sean Louis is going to get the straight here.
Wow, fours are the nuts.
Yeah.
Brooks is betting right into him with the king high.
Yeah, that's Sean Louis going to get paid off here. But yeah, George now. And it's interesting because the table dynamic, you got Don in the 9 seat, George in the 1 seat, and Brooks in the 2 seat.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And then Sean Louis as well, who's also about action. Jack likes to mix it up as well, I think. So
the 3-bet, 4-bets.
yeah, so it's going to be
a good game.
yeah, it's going to be a juicy game. It's going to be a lot of action.
And Chad played our 2-2 streams for a while, and then he's
Moved up
been
to
crushing
2-5.
up in 2-5 out on the floor. He's been doing very well whenever I deal to him. So, yeah, very cool guy to talk to.
Yeah, the only wild card that we don't know a lot of is Julian in the 4
number
seed.
4?
Yep, he's kind of the new one, but everyone else
Yeah,
we've
know-
seen on this
we've
live
seen their
stream.
game.
We
Yeah.
know what they're all about.
Oh yeah, and speaking of King Queen suited, let's see what Julian decides to do.
Raise it to 15. Seems pretty standard.
Yep. And somehow we go from out of position to in position. It looks like it is a raise to 20, but you know, we'll say 15 for now.
All right, so see a flop here, and it's 9-8-5.
Yeah, 3 players in this one. Can't love this spot if we have King Queen.
Pair of 8s now on the board.
And Sean Louis is going to be firing this one with the Queen High.
Sounds like a fun time. That's the way we planned. Yeah, but Don, I got him.
Yep.
We huddled
George
up in the
to
back,
Don's left, of
ready to
course.
use break. You'll go after Brooks.
For those of you guys who have been around the stream the last couple months whenever Don's on the stream, he is doing 5% for this stream as well. So whatever his profit is he's going to give 5% to the stream chat of
Yeah,
YouTube.
and here's the thing. His work's gonna be cut out for him on this table.
Listen.
That's gonna be a hard-earned
Listen, we could
profit.
we could earn a lot of money here or none at all. So I
Yeah.
guess we'll see.
It's gonna be that type of game.
Once
that
again,
type of-
we do not root for players. However, I feel like this is okay.
Yeah, so there we are. Our table now full. George
we
getting
go.
all situated, coming in for the max.
Oh yeah.
We always know he's going to be coming in for the max.
Hey, Miss Deb, great to see you. Good evening. Yeah, this game went from almost not starting.
Hey, this game went
to,
from not happening
to
to
probably one of the best games in the room.
Yep. Well, I fully anticipate that there will be a list soon.
Mike, great to see you as well. Happy Friday.
Someone's going to come look around and be like, oh, wait a minute, that table's going? Okay, I want on that list.
Yeah, sign me up. Big weekend here in Jacksonville, huh? Jacksonville
Yeah,
Jaguars
it is.
playing
Yeah,
tomorrow
you're going to be there.
I'll be
as
there.
being the lone Charger fan.
in the home stands.
Oh man,
My Charger gear. It's gonna be a great time. I cannot wait to get screamed at and scream at people.
Just be lucky it's not Raider fans or Steeler
Oh yeah,
fans
of
or anything
course,
like
it'd be
that.
the worst. Patriot or yeah, Raider fans. Patriot fans are okay.
What? I can't hear you. 40 bucks.
Don is going to go ahead and bet out 40.
Let's raise it
And
up.
then there's George. Go ahead and raise it up to 100. 125, excuse me. 3 bets it.
Welcome to the game.
Yep, welcome to the game.
125.
Of course, we haven't seen George since our massive 50,
Since that
100,
massive
200 game.
Yeah, that massive 5100
And,
game.
George was buried early on and ended up
Worked his
coming
way-
out profitable.
Yeah, worked his way up, definitely. 8 Queen Jack.
Wow. Is George allowed to have ace king here?
He checks it over, and Brooks checks it around.
Brooks needs a gutter ball to 9.
4 on the turn. So Don's trays are in the lead, but now George fires out 200. You're not feeling good about your trays.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he wants to go away quite yet, though. Wow, he's going to call.
All right, he's on call.
We know George and Don have many, many, many hours together.
Yeah, definitely. And 2
Four.
pair, 4s and trays for Don. Let's check around.
Check, check.
Nuts.
Threes are indeed the nuts.
Nuts.
That's pretty great.
That's funny.
17 overs on the board. Threes are good. Yeah, that's nuts.
The old, I have 2 pairs. Yeah.
Crush the small blind, jack, big blind.
No, I went last year.
What? They're forcing you a picture. We have a straddle lead. Full night. 50 piece from the one.
All right, George's going to fire out 50 with ace-7 offsuit.
50-piece check.
Gentleman Jack we're going by. I like that. Chad's going to go ahead and call with King Jack.
Gentleman Jack told me he got a triple espresso shot.
Ooh, pair of
I
kings.
think he ordered a double, but he said he got a triple.
Oh, and an ace on the turn.
Wow.
Now George just takes the lead.
He does. But we got quite a bit of outs for Chad here. Any queen, any jack, any king. That's going to be a deuce, of course.
Yep, and the ace is going to be good enough.
George is trying to try and value bet here. Wow, he's going to get paid off.
Looks like it. Does call. Ace gets it done for George, and he's going to take down some extra value.
Oh no, I'm talking to the guy I played with.
He's predicting Don Straddle.
Yeah, he tried to block you.
He said
No.
I'll try.
3 seat is gone.
Next time.
5 to go. Full 9. 25. From 4. 75 from 6. Full 7, 8. And 3 seats back. George, just stand over there. They gotta stop calling you. I'll do it. Don't have to worry.
You a Wake Forest fan?
Me? No, I'm from Texas.
I got George up there for you first.
TCU fan?
Not anymore.
No dog. Question. That was a scrimmage game.
That was
That was
It was like a varsity versus JV.
And he put Kirby put the third string in. Like, what's he gonna tell him? Don't score. I mean, they just run
Send
it
to
up.
the straddle battle.
Usually it wouldn't be a segue to something
50
ridiculous
from
shit,
2,
but
full
that
3,
was
full 4,
genuine curiosity.
full 6. Full 7, full 8.
All right, ace queen for Gentleman Jack. Brooks has ace 10. Jack 9 for Don. And Jack 9 for George.
Let's get in it.
All right, 4 players at a flop, 200 in the middle.
4. And we have it checked.
And we get a flop of 6 tray. That absolutely hits nobody.
Yeah, it seems like first to bet it might win this.
Yeah.
And Jack is going to be the one that takes initiative here. 105 on the button.
Jack, who had a really good showing last night.
Did he?
Yeah, he finished up like 3K
Wow, that boy good.
last night. Had a really big hand where he was able to scoop up massively. I can't recall exactly the hand, but I remember he was able to scoop one up.
Yeah, Jack's a very solid player. Obviously, we've been playing on the stream for quite a bit. He and I were just talking before the stream, and he's just like, I've never punted harder at a tournament than I did at St. Augustine in the 50K day 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's like, I literally put it in drawing stone dead. I was like, you know, it happens. Sometimes it just be like that.
Yeah, especially in tournaments. Uh-oh.
Oh, it got real bright.
Yeah, it did.
All right, guys, we're going to try and fix this real
Let's
quick.
see what's
BRB.
happening with that.
$30 from the 4. Full 6, 7.
No, they like, that's
Mexican.
what a Puerto Rican looks like.
125 from
So
you.
it can't be. Right.
Compare and contrast.
All right, looks like it fixed itself, whatever it was. It's a weird camera transition thing that happened. Wow, 4-bet from Brooks, 500. And Chad here with 8-7 suited. Might be a little too rich for his blood. Yeah, definitely. Folds it, and Brooks exotic. Power play. 4 bets at the 500. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Technology sometimes. But it looks like it's fixed itself. Looks like we don't have that issue anymore.
My Facebook's fucked. That's your point.
He said, I don't think so.
Don didn't have any friends to write down on the thing, so he had to write his own name.
Why do you think I come here?
Thanks, Mike.
You guys are my friends. Been coming here trying to make a friend for years. Nothing but
He's a big fucking tease.
I'll be bigger than
All night he fucking teased me.
Fold 6.
I do that.
Never
I
delivered.
try to steal it. I thought, let me get hold of that.
$20 from the side.
He never lives.
Never
So
delivers.
one time he invited me over. Kelvin.
Never delivers.
Go 125 from the
Go, Donnie.
Like I said, big tease.
Oh, 3 bets at 125. Ace King for Don, and Jack with King Queen offsuit
Secrets don't make friends.
is going to go ahead and lay it down. Fold it.
No. I'm not over here showing King Queen. That's what I had. I lost my 500.
Like, was it
And
the
then
flick
ask if
or
you're
was it
friends.
my peel?
I mean, I'm saying it was a big game.
But it was my fold or my peel?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
I wanted to tell you.
Boys.
I guess Trey is letting Carson know that Trey saw his hand he was folding.
First rodeo.
People act right.
All right, back at it. Ace 4 in the muck.
Fold 6.
I get nervous,
7,
man.
fold 8.
And George on the button is going to bet out
Upside down.
25 with 9-4 offsuit. Sean Louis has Ace Queen, and Brooks is in there with Jack 9. Trey 5 on this flop.
Sounds delicious. Need some of those small cherries and those weed. Then I think about
Wow, Sean Louis gets out of there, Ace Queen. George bet, and then Brooks called, and Sean Louis folds Ace Queen. Well, now 2 pair on the board. Trays and 5s.
Don't say concoction, cocktail. I just don't prefer to say anything alcoholic.
Extra tracker looks like it's lagging a little bit. Looks like it's trying to get caught back up here.
Well, that's why I asked.
And the river is a face card. It's a queen. So we are chopping it up between Brooks and George. And Sean Louis would have got his queen on the river. But it looks like George is just going to go ahead and fire out a bet, and Brooks folds, actually. So George is going to take it down.
They remind me.
Chop pot? No chop pot. It's all going to George.
I just forget.
Nice hand, George.
Straddle in 6, 10 to go. Fold 7, fold 8. Fold 9. $50 from the 1.
Hey, hey, hey.
200.
Wow, George raises it to 50, and then a 3 bet to 200 from Brooks. Pocket jacks.
Fold 6.
So now back to George.
I made that exact. Exactly.
And he is going to make the call.
Got a check from the 1.
So heads up, 400 in the middle. King, queen versus pocket jacks. 9, 5, 8.
Not a lot of face cards in this
Yeah,
deck, huh?
well, and also, like, a lot of the flops we've seen hasn't really connected with anybody.
We're just getting started. That's it.
This is true, yep.
They're eating chat alive. That's not good.
And then Brooks fires out 400, and George is like, oh, I can't play this.
Yep. He's like, this is some garbage.
Yep.
Got him with the best hand.
Got him with the best hand, exactly. Big Tank, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Ooh, you guys are talking about some good foods in the chat.
Yeah,
bring
no
some.
kidding.
Bring some to us. What the heck?
Yeah, no. Even though we just ordered
Yeah,
food
we
for
did.
us,
We did indeed.
still reading what you guys have going.
Oh yeah. What's
Could
up,
al-
Big Tank? Good to see you.
Could always make more room.
Always. Where there's a will, there's a way.
100%.
It's a 1.
We'll move on to our second stomach.
Colorblind. No.
Call 4, 6, 7. Change it. Alright, we're heads up.
Minnesota playing this thing.
You were just Giants.
75.
You like Minnesota, or you like it as like a sports betting?
Sports bet. Their stock is very low.
I agree with that. I also like Dallas because their stock's low.
Dallas' stock is low? Oh, yeah. I didn't know that.
I still would.
Last 2 weeks they look like complete shit.
2.5 is just, like, scary. I mean, I love Dallas, but
I mean,
that
they're the
means
better
take
team.
Tampa. I really like Minnesota.
And the
though.
fact that Tampa blew them out week 1.
They made them.
That's why I'm holding on to hope because I'm a Bucks fan. It's like, it's
I mean, I don't get how you guys are so bad, but you are. Like,
I think we're a lot closer from like. I think we're getting there. Our offensive line is trash. That's what's killed our
yeah,
team.
but so's your secondary.
If the NFL gave a shit about any of the other 3 teams in that division, we might not be seeing Brady. But it's like Brady or nobody Panthers, nobody Saints, and then nobody.
By the way, as a Tampa fan, I still love it. I love Dallas. I've lost a shitload of money sports betting, so you should like that's the fucking music to your ears, buddy.
You're one of those guys who go opposite.
Yes.
I am.
Straddle time to go.
I don't sports bet, but
I don't anymore.
that's why I don't sports bet because I'd be saying that same thing.
Yeah, it ruins sports for me. Yeah.
Dogs roll up.
I was watching the.
Yeah, you got that on volleyball. That's a sure thing.
Yeah. I was watching the Bucks play the Saints on the Monday night game where they won 17-16, and like I was invested in the game. And then one of the people's like, "Do you have money in this game?" It's like, "No, I'm just a fan." It's like, "Oh my goodness, you're taking this really intense."
I got one of those.
Probably got a better one than me.
It feels like it.
Nice one. I need DraftKings now. A couple times this year, it's made me sad. You guys remember the play where the receiver asked if he was online? The ref told him.
Oh yeah, the Washington.
Not bullshitting you. I have it in my phone. That cost me $60,000. On a 1-to tournament, if that touchdown scores, and instead I got like fucking 1,000 because like.
But we got screwed on that play and the next play.
Well, I mean that play definitely screwed me.
Yeah, but the
many
next play they
people-
should have called pass interference. They didn't call pass
Yeah.
interference.
Oh yeah, because he would have been down with the yeah.
How many people lost like millions because the one game didn't even play?
I
Like,
mean,
for,
it,
like,
it
season
happens.
long?
See, that wasn't that big of a thing because it was a primetime game, and DraftKings doesn't have that many like all these.
Yeah,
things.
but I do these things best ball for the
Oh
whole
yeah,
season
that was huge. Was that the championship week?
for $2 million.
Oh my
Like,
god, to
yeah.
lose those.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody definitely lost. I think so.
Oh wow.
I ended up cashing because the guy was like a point behind me in the league, and it was a 2 QB league, and he had Burrow and Allen, and I beat him by a point or whatever.
I somehow am the fucking worst at best ball. I did 10 of them this year. I didn't make the fucking
don't know
like
what
the
that
first
is.
round of any of them.
Well,
I was stone cold the worst.
you gotta
I had 1/3. That was my best time.
really diversify in a way,
Yeah, that's
because 0 for 10 is gonna happen a lot.
Yeah, I think that's I agree with you 100% because I had a lot of hits.
I did 130 something.
Yeah.
Good luck, everybody.
You draft and then it's called draft masters as well. You draft and then
So it's basically fantasy
optimal.
football, and then
You don't set lineups. Oh, it's the best because
you have like
it's like an infomercial. You can set it and forget it, and
Billy Mays here.
How about you, Don? They
you
don't need
also
volleyball?
you don't get fucked.
What?
You
They don't need volleyball?
have a million other ones.
Straddle in the 1.
I probably should. Like, I'm playing tomorrow.
Last year's the first time I
They got a
did it.
big tournament.
Yeah, you know that it's going to be 30 degrees out.
like underdog fans.
So-
I've seen commercials for that.
Big tough guys are going to be out there.
Thick skin, Don.
Where first is
You ever those dumb people that seem to mind shit like that?
Straddle 10 twice.
That's has like weeks 1 through 14.
The guy with the IQ of 70 is like, yeah. That's Brooks.
It's like going tough
Right.
people out there.
And then it's another. But the second round is interesting because you could actually have shared players. right? Yeah, so, you know, you actually want that guy who's not really owned to win like the lottery, right? To fund it to build it. You're not going to want to draft the best team.
Yeah.
You're going to want to draft a boomer bust guy.
Yeah.
Especially with it being best bet 100.
Yeah.
I'd rather have a 200 or 100.
You did one, and I was like,
Yeah. That makes sense.
But it's underdog smoke because it has a live investment. So this is what you have to risk. If the touchdown happens, this is your payout. Like, you know, throughout the game, it's like this. But what's a, you know, big which the river comes like one of 16, and then there's 400 people left out of 450,000. Wow. And whoever does best that week wins second place $1 million. Wow. For a $25 buy.
That's stupid. That's stupid.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's a sweat all year, so, you know, I suck at betting, so I'm like, let me just lose less
And just
with
have
the
a
potential to bank. I save money. It's like winning.
you're gonna spend it.
I started betting teams.
I had a
very
player.
large.
I actually had a spot player.
Yeah, but that wasn't a value.
Oh, okay.
That was please don't call me. Yeah, exactly. He wasn't happy with the
5 months of it, opposed to
Yeah.
betting like 50, 100 a game.
So is it, can it be like futures too? Like if team's going down, you can like try to sell off your position?
This is just betting. Besides, like, but you can hedge, yeah. Like, it's great because you have rooting interest in every game.
Yeah.
So without even having to bet it.
All right, guys. We are. Don't worry, we're still around. We're still here, but we had the boss man himself, Jesse the Boss,
That's right, Jesse
walk
the
in the
Boss.
room. And listen, when you got Jesse the Boss walking in the room, you make time.
We must discuss.
I know every player.
You make time with Jesse the Boss.
I'm telling you, you look at me every week.
Jacob made a very funny joke earlier.
Like
with
the
the silver
Oh.
alert.
Oh yeah.
The top is so heavy.
great.
Like,
Yeah,
it's like
Jesse's
5
usually
drops
not
on
here
the
this
left.
late. So when Jacob saw him still in his office, he asked him, "Do we need to put out a silver alert?"
Like, what's your license plate? That's pretty darn good.
That was very, very funny.
That was good.
That happens
Steve
all the
says
time.
dinner timer is early tonight. All right, Steve, be good. We'll see you when you get back, or we'll see you next week, whatever,
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure
or tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Today's Saturday.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of weird. It kind of feels like but no, we're, it is Friday night. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
I will not.
Kirk will not be.
I will be very intoxicated
He will be at the bank
at the bank.
watching his Chargers.
What is it? TIAA. Bank?
TIAA Bank, yep.
I will be there. And George Wolf with pocket tens here, 3-betting Jack. 100 to go, and Jack says, "Yeah, we're in position. Let's call."
Let's play. Let's play a little.
Ooh,
Ooh.
it don't feel good for either of them.
No, not at all. You completely miss if you're Jack, and then George, you got 2 overs with your 10s there.
This one does hit Jack's range a little bit more because
Sure.
he did raise and he called a 3-bet. Now we turn open-ended.
There we go. Yeah, that turn card is going to help him out a little bit.
Jack's now going to fire at this one in the cube.
How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Did he just hand in his badge?
And
George not gone away yet.
Yeah, no, he's going to stay with it. Ooh, board pairs.
Interesting spot for George as he's going to check now, and it does go check, check. 10s are good.
Yep. George with over 2K in front of him now. Did come in for the max, but he's got 2,100 in front of him now.
I waited a little too
Oh,
long.
yeah, that's the George Wolf effect.
Yep.
I didn't have one, but he would have been like,
Yeah, the boss man just stepped out, but he does lurk on the chats sometimes.
He does.
Usually it's Twitch, but we have no more
Yeah,
Twitch.
no more Twitch. He keeps saying he'll check out the YouTube as well. But you know, Jesse's a very busy individual.
I hope when I have you got it.
Yeah, I'm excited for what this game could turn out to be. Obviously, we're probably going to have some massive pots. Already getting a little 3-bets in. That's good.
Well, like we were saying, this was a is this game even going to happen to ooh, this is going to be a good game.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Chad is just getting abused, just like Facebook chat said.
Yeah, this.
He has pocket tens here in the spot.
I think this is like, this table is like an ultimate test for like skill set.
Most definitely.
As far as player,
I would have got 50K
like
for
skill of
first
players concerned.
Obviously,
Obviously, we know how good George is. We know how good Brooks is.
I mean, this table is all pretty solid, honestly.
We know how good Don is.
So I got 5,000. At the time, you know, he
I think this is also a good test as well for like Carson and Jack as well, who are very solid players. But this is definitely a test of that skill set.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, these guys play. Some of these guys play those nosebleed games of like 25, 50 plus. And I mean, between Carson and Jack, they play 5-10 here and there, and then 2-5-25 big one Nancy.
Yeah, like it's as far as like the player skill goes at this table, it's definitely up there as being like the strongest table in the room.
Yeah, without a doubt.
By far. Yo, Andy, what's up, man? Yeah, Andy, this one, we're just talking about it. This lineup on this table is featuring some of our best in the room.
Most definitely. What's up, Andy? Good to see you.
Yeah,
Checks around and tens are somehow good.
Yeah, Chad does have the check mark, but
Let's see if somebody wants to try and steal this, though.
yeah.
The guy tried to sit down last night, but he's like, I don't want.
Maybe. I mean, Don has a lot of overpairs in his range as well. 185. This looks so value-y, but I think we just bet too little here to fold for Chad.
And Chad is this one calling, and Don will fold. And Chad is going to scoop up a pretty decent-sized pot here.
Nice hand.
Good for him.
Just like that, we're back at starting stack.
Yeah. That's all it takes, man. That's all it takes is this. And the way this game is going to play, it literally is going to be one hand will get you back to being even if you're stuck a little bit. Yeah, that's what it is. It's 100% what it is.
Absolutely.
You're
Yeah,
gonna,
Andy, we ran real bad last week. That was tough.
yeah, that was definitely a tough one for sure.
It's okay, it happens.
I only do the majors.
Yeah.
At least he took a shot, you know?
Exactly. And maybe Andy will want to play 2-5 again.
It's so hard to get everybody past the cut.
Oh, it's so hard.
Yeah.
One time I had everyone pass the cut. Ouch. And I didn't.
New experience.
And a guy.
That's pretty insane. You didn't cash.
And a guy who didn't have.
It's not that hard.
He had 2 players miss.
I didn't land.
That's insane. That's so
It
hard.
taught me a pretty valuable lesson.
It's also a very talkative table too. I like this.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be entertainment for sure.
Oh yeah.
I mean, between Jack and Carson already loving to talk.
I guess.
Oh yeah, Andy, it was definitely a good time. You also got to see my 7 deuce in action.
Yeah, it was beautiful. I didn't cuss in that video.
No, not at all. Not at all.
All right, we got a flop of ace king 6 here. Brooks looks to be in the lead with the ace jack and has the ace of clubs.
Sit on your phone. Like, oh, who's +2 today?
Looks like Brooks is going to bet 30.
That's how I know. I hate ace. I had 3K on the game. I was watching. I was like, I can't watch the game. When you have 3,000 in a game, you're like, sorry, I'm
That's pretty
sick.
sick, yeah.
I
Like,
was like, I can't watch this shit. It's brutal. It was because Shane actually. Shane told me to bet. He's like, this is a lock. It's not a lock, it's a sharp bet. So I bet it, and I was like, I can't watch this shit.
that's
It's
sick.
fucking intolerable. I stopped watching the first game. I just don't enjoy baseball. Unless I'm
Wow.
actually-
So Brooks has 2 pair here. Julian with a pair of kings.
I was a season ticket holder for the Columbus Blue Jackets when I lived in Ohio.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you love
No.
compared to.
No, it wasn't every year thing. We did it for 2 years, and at that time, I loved partying. So, like,
Oh, Julian firing out a bet of 150.
Getting drunk down there.
And is he going to get Brooks to
Oh,
fold?
he might get Brooks to fold. I mean, there is a one-liner on this.
There is, yep.
board,
Definitely is.
but we have like, man, we kind of have enough just to call. It's kind of gross.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
He looks like he wants to get rid of it.
Yeah, he do.
Black eye.
Well, I met one of the visiting team, Jumbo Shrimp. They were playing the Norfolk, or whoever.
What did he say? You got a what?
And 2 of their
I don't know what he asked.
Oh,
Oh, but that's a great call.
We did it.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like,
it was
2
a valiant
pair.
effort from Julian. I respect it.
Yeah, very much so.
However, Brooks does not like to fold.
No, and I think when Julian answered no, it made Brooks reconsider. And he's like, oh, wait a minute,
He
that's
almost,
fishy
like,
then.
snapped.
Yeah.
He wanted to.
He wanted to, but when Julian answered his question,
Good call.
he that made him rethink something, and then he's like, nah, I gotta call them.
Well, just in case I'm sitting here for a minute, waste time.
That, and I mean on Brooks' side too. After I answered, that might have been just a call of curiosity.
Yeah, it's I mean, Brooks' hand is very strong, right? It's almost too strong to fold.
Right.
But it was an interesting spot, right? How many queens do we have? I guess king queen makes sense. Queen jack we're blocking, ace queen we're blocking. So Brooks evaluated the situation and was correct.
I mean, days were 5 or 6. I mean, yeah, by day 5, you're clearly going.
And again, we know how strong of a player Brooks is too. Brooks is another guy that likes to bring the action. Earned the nickname we gave him, which was Brooks Exotic. Sean Louis is going to go ahead and call, and then Julian's going to call as well. So
Carson hates his life. He's
yeah,
just
he
like,
does.
How do I 3-bet and get 3 other callers?
Ooh,
Wow. King queen
for
deuce
Julian,
here. Top 2, top pair for Brooks. Top 2 for Julian.
man, top pair for Brooks, and he's less than 1% equity.
Yeah, how sick is that?
That's
Has
gross.
to have running 9s.
Uh-huh. That's got to be terrible for Carson. Again, 3-bets it, and then gets called, and then he has to fold.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
That shit's blowing up.
I'm like,
It kind of reveals his hand that he had like 9s, 10s,
Yeah.
jacks.
So let's see. Julian bet 100. Brooks has made the call.
And now
Sean Louis.
has some
Ooh.
devilish intention.
Are we raising? Yes, we are.
Wow.
About half pot size. A little more than pot
Julian
size.
says all in.
Oh,
And
yep.
Sean Louis says oops.
Yep, rips it all
Wow.
in. Brooks is going to go ahead and fold. And, wow, look at this.
Yeah, I mean, 300 and
Oh,
call off 200 more.
what did we just get done saying?
Oops.
What did we just get done saying about how this game's going to play?
Welcome to the show.
Yeah, this is exactly what we're talking about. Like, these pots are going to explode.
And Sean Louis does end up calling. Obviously, made a 300. We have to call this one off. Oh, back.
Oh,
goodness.
my gosh.
Oh, I
wow.
thought I got there. Wow, he had a royal flush draw and everything. What a turn. Any spade.
And Carson, if he was still in the hand, would have had his set of 10s.
That's right, set of 10s. I forgot about that.
Oh,
wow,
my
that could've
goodness.
been dangerous.
That would have been really bad.
And just like that, Carson said, I'm topping off.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. You better have a...
Don't say how much on that.
You guys ever seen a monkey count?
Watch out.
Look at Brooks right now.
Watch out.
Look at him, trying to figure it out.
Wow.
And it makes him grab his phone and get out and tackle it, I promise you that.
Oh, man.
See you going to 15 minutes? Yeah.
If he's not going to it, he's trying. Thanks very much. Very much.
I'm kind of curious to see how big these pots are going to get tonight, because this game is going to run super deep.
Only we're gonna fuck all night. Just fucking left. All fucking night, I'm gonna pull that beard so hard.
Like 3 or 4 friends.
All fucking night. They just
One
leave.
of them turned to a real different.
Yeah.
9-8-7. So Chad has a straight draw, as well as does Sean Louis and Jack. Sean Louis does have a pair of 8s as well.
That's fucking card room. Like cards is like an hour.
That's up.
Oh, the Jack got there. Two
Wow,
pair for
two
Sean Louis,
pair.
and Chad's got his straight. Oh, my goodness.
I think I like a check a lot better for Sean Louis because we're only calling off worse hands right now.
But he's going to call here after firing out that bet. Oh,
my goodness.
Oh, my gosh. Cooler City.
Cooler City indeed.
Oh my goodness.
Sean Louis wishes he reloaded as he ships it. It's kind of a gross spot because hearts do get there. Backdoor hearts. And he does call. Wow.
Wow, Jack's full of 8s.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my, wow.
Trey said, what up? And Brooks Exotic reaching into the weekend wallet as well. This game's going to get big, Ryan. I hope you're ready.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Saddle up, guys.
This is going to get wild. And Sean Louis gets a lot back from what he lost to Julian there.
Yeah, I got no message.
Wow.
I would have turned the set too. Oh my god.
That was also scary too because that did complete hearts as well.
Yeah, I was like, shit. Fuck my life. Oh no, you would have.
Mo the Cat, is your caps lock broke?
You dodged bullet.
It is not match to stack, but these guys are going to be topping off for the max. They're definitely going to be topping off for the max every time.
So Daniel, he did raise it to 300, and Julian only had another 200 behind, so it feels like we just have to call there, even with ace high. But he did almost backdoor the spades. That was
Yeah, he
sick.
did. He almost did.
And just like that, Sean Louis says, yeah, we back. I'm telling you, the players on this game, it's going to be a great time.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun for sure. Wow, 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 man. Some coolers are being dealt right now by Trey. All right, so here we are. Pair of 7s and a 5 on this flop. Well, trip 7s on the board.
She doesn't want kids of her own yet. But she's just
Chad does also have his flush draw available to him as well after the flop.
yeah. She does the stuff that actually matters.
He's going to call, and Don is going to go ahead and get out of there.
She's not teaching imaginary numbers.
And the river's a 4 of hearts, doesn't do anything, does go check, and Sean Louis is going to bet his king high.
Not surprised.
Chad not folding quite yet, though.
No, I'm actually kind of surprised he hasn't quite given it up yet.
Yeah.
How do you think they met?
Hey, there it is. There's the fold.
And then runs a nonprofit for kids.
David said, how did this happen to someone other than Kirky?
I was just straddling the one. I was making sure that.
Bro, that was such a cooler, man.
Yeah, listen, I'm basically retired, you know, I don't deal the stream too much, so I've stored all my power away and I've given it to all these dealers.
No, it's the way I say it. See, Kirk, we bust out Kirk for when we got the big games. That's when we bust out Kirk.
It's all saved until then.
Yes, exactly. It's being stored in like that hyperbolic time chamber, basically. And then when we get that big game going, like a 10-25 or something like that, that's when we're like, all right, Kirk.
I feel like Vegeta when he's resting.
Yes. It's actually a pretty good comparison.
What's up, Strawman? I see we're back to Strawman, huh? Welcome back. Poke World missed you.
Yeah, they're on top of that plateau.
Yeah, good luck on the surgery. Hopefully it heals quickly. All right, Sean Louis 7s against Brooks, 8-7 suited. 8-7 does outflop him. And Sean Louis ain't wasting no time, says pot that thing. 125. Is that Nick from Yuma? I've been chatting up Nick for years.
Back-to-back Nick from Yuma. I like it.
Welcome back.
Oh, see, all it took was to get George on the live stream.
That's it. I agree.
Trey on the turn.
Sean Louis is not slowing down. 275 now, putting the pressure on.
Man, Sean Louis and Brooks have been kind of battling a little bit.
Dana Craig's in that. Oh, maybe that's one of the Yeah, and he's got a southern ass.
Seems like Sean Louis is battling everybody. I love it.
I had to turn it off and then rewatch it.
It's been good to see Sean Louis back on the streams too. I could see that he has definitely kept that aggressive play. Let me know from Sean Louis.
Oh, wow. And those are raising chips, I believe.
They look like it. Absolutely. There's a few black chips there, and there is the wow.
All in a call? Oh, what just happened?
What is going on?
What just happened? Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness! What sickos!
See, this is the type of game
What just happened?
that if this was happening in the room, someone's gonna walk by this table and see what's happening, and they're gonna be like, "Hey, transfer."
Immediate transfer.
That's exactly what would be happening, 100%.
Oh my goodness!
What is going on?
Got a fresh cup.
I guess that is it.
Wow, that's it for Sean Louis, huh?
That's fresh.
This was just like a. I don't understand. I really don't.
What just happened?
I guess we're never folding for Brooks, so we're snap calling that turn every time, right? But
I thought I could win the hand.
wow. Brooks said, "I just got a small pair, bigger than a 7 though." Yeah, Colburn says, "What a read, so sick." That was gross. Holy.
Yeah, Brooks with the unintentional needle. I just got a small pair.
Oh my goodness, that's a Sean Louis effect right there.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
I get to come every once in a while.
Pardon my reach.
Raise 60.
You're pulling a little high. I saw.
You saw one of them?
Call 2. That was pretty high.
He's just insulting me.
All right, so I think the next player that's on the list is Troy.
Troy's very action.
So he had. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna
Here
get.
yet?
Don't worry, guys. If Troy shows up to the game's still gonna be just as juicy. Because Troy's probably licking his chops now and everything, get ready to get into this game.
That was sick. I'm so confused on how that got in so quickly.
Yeah, that was so unexpected. Like I did not anticipate to go like that.
Yeah. Especially with second pair on the board and third pair. So gross.
Some people pay good money for that.
I don't know why you do that when you get free watching Best Bet. This guy. This is the guy.
Somebody. Maybe
Brooks,
Biggie.
pull out.
I think Biggie had
Get your black chips up front. Be proud of that. Oh, sorry. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Newbie.
Fold 4.
Unbelievable.
Fold 6.
George started talking about my IQ.
Fold 7. Raise 35.
I'll do anything to offend anybody. It's purely in fun.
Fold 2.
I find it sad that you have to even say that these days.
I offend people.
Good.
Wow, sevens are running wild right now.
I didn't say I would be like,
Sevens are running wild.
sorry. I would just say it was in fun.
Okay.
I'm not sorry.
I saw something.
What's up? What's up? Been waiting on y'all now.
Say young man.
I'll put down the list.
Oh, it's Troy.
It was, but you
I saw someone say.
It's a southern
That's why I
accent.
said it in Espanol. Troy, you want to come down the big blind? Alright, C4's out. Carson big blind. You straddle that snack. Straddle on the 7. Live straddle, 10 play. Hold it. Raise 51. He does not have cards. Raise 200. Hold.
I saw something.
Yeah, you guys remember Troy from last night?
I love it. He said.
Did
"Sorry
play on the
if you're
live stream last
offended,"
night.
Opposed to sorry if I offended.
Did pretty well.
Sorry.
And I'm like, my guy. Sorry if you're a bitch. But I'm not sorry. I didn't do anything.
All right, so there is an ace on the board. Oh, wow, George got his king on the turn.
Sorry if I offended you. I respect it.
A king or a 10 is the only thing that's on bail George out here. Carson does bet 300, and George is going to fold. Aaron, good to see you as well.
I always say,
Julian, you buying it? That's a cool.
Nice.
Wow. So we're only 1 hour into the live stream, guys. Here are the way stats look after 1 hour here on the live stream. There you see it. Brooks up the most. Julian is up. Carson is up. George up a little bit as well. Chad right now the most stuck out of everybody. Troy just joining the table, so his stats are not going to quite show yet. And then there's a look at the VPIPs as well. Brooks 62%, George 45%, everyone else in the 20s. So that's the way things look after 1 hour here on the live stream. Yeah, Colbert, I mean, we were kind of saying this earlier. This lineup, we're playing 2-5, but this lineup, it's going to be playing a lot bigger. King, ace, 5. So Gentleman Jack has a straight draw. Sixes are in the lead for Brooks. Don just kind of hanging out with 10-9 right now. He's going to go ahead and bet out 75. Or 175, excuse me. Does get George out of there. Don's bets. Wow, Don had the worst hand of the least equity, but that bet fired out, and he's going to take it down. Easy game.
Why you turned to me? He's so hilarious. He turned to me like he was so clever. Like, watch this, Don.
Everything he says is a lie.
Right?
Carson, you're a good-looking guy. See the reason.
That's why I'm not taking my wife to get her eyes checked.
Yeah. Straddle on the 8, 10 to go. You do that shit.
Just have to see. I verify that.
Fold 1, fold 2. $50 from the 3, fold 4. Fold 6,
So
fold 7,
bad.
fold 8. Let's raise 210 from the 1.
My chip's pristine.
Pristine. Deprecate, self-deprecation. Pristine.
Use deprecation on that.
Oops.
Learn him. Wife's teaching me.
It's also self-effacing. You're the one that compared it to defecation, which would be shitting.
Whoa, you brought it.
I did not.
I gave you support.
Defecation.
I just gave you
I
support.
said self-effacing,
I was so shocked. I said, this man needs help.
which is different than defecation.
You may need help
That's where you
with that,
can't hear, right? Or something like that.
Hey, if I didn't have to go to
Defecation.
you got a polling check.
Fold, nice fold.
We're gonna have to
Fold 2.
verify all of this.
Fold
Nah, this we're all using it
15
someone
from the
for
4.
access.
Yeah.
15 to go. 50 from the 6. Fold 7.
Every time I ever hear you saying that shit.
Well, I had 10 last time. You just fought too fair.
What is Brooks' aggression factor? I mean, that's the way Brooks plays. Every time he's been on the live stream, that is the way he has played. He's not changing up what he typically does. I mean, that's on par for what he typically does do.
10 to go. Straddle.
Aaron B, what's up, man? Good to see ya.
Fold 2. Fold 3. 10 to go.
Still some sick hands happening, huh?
Yeah, it's has not let up. It has not stopped.
We saw the potential on the table. We knew it was going to happen already.
Mo the Cat, I already answered your question about match to stack. Please listen the first time I answer. It is not match to stack. Max buy-in for this 2-5 game is $1,500.
Yeah, 3 to 15 hundo.
Yep.
I'm glad he teased you like that.
He normally does, so. right in front of me.
Of course.
So, no, you actually. So when this
But yeah, we just showed the first stats, and Brooks Exotica up the most right now after he just stacked Sean Louis on a wild hand.
That was insane.
I did not anticipate it for it to go like that, you know.
I would love to hear Dustin's thought on that on hand of the week.
Potentially, he probably like. Well, we know Dustin.
He's like, what is happening? What is that? How'd it get in?
So let's see. Pocket Kings for Julian.
one,
Ace Deuce King Trey.
then you click 1085. That calls the front phone. You call. So technically it's 1108. Is what I'm here.
All right, so let's see the flop here. 5, 10, 8. So Kings very much in the lead.
And around we go.
7 on the turn. Still leading for Kings.
Yeah, we don't feel that great with Kings, but we still feel pretty happy.
Yeah, because the board is definitely straighty.
Straighty without a doubt.
Raise to 225.
Plus now there's a diamond draw out
Now
there.
Chad's gonna raise with ace high. What is happening in this
Well,
game?
bro, like there's some
Wonky stuff happening. Is
to
there full moon out?
to say
What,
that,
he folds?
bruh,
What is happening?
bruh. Chad said, "I'm tired of being bullied. I'm just gonna fire out
bully.
this bet,
I'm gonna bully.
and I'm gonna make the best hand by a mile
What in the heck?
fold."
What in the heck just happened?
Huh.
Huh.
I think it's safe to say that this is.
There's a full moon out. Chad's like, got one through. Ace high. He might think his ace high was very good there, honestly.
Maybe, yeah. It could have been like obviously we're still kind of shocked that the fold happened, but yeah, he probably felt like especially with that board running, his ace was going to be okay.
Yeah, that's wild. Will Maxwell says hit a royal in an hour and a half there. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. Congrats. Maybe do they have promos over there for royals or nah?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious because we all know every room is different.
That is for sure.
9 Jack Queen.
What a flop.
Ooh,
What is this?
Yeah, look at this.
We got some juicy stuff happening here. We got 8s against ace 10 suited against jack 10, and jack 10 Don is being the lead. It's middle pair, straight draw. Jack's number folding this one.
Yeah, you got so much of the board that's could potentially work for you. Now board pairs with a queen. Don is going to go ahead and looks like he's going to fire out a bet.
Yeah, it should be the end of Jack's here. So you guys are a rather large sizing there, 300.
Yeah, almost pot size.
Yep, just about 300 to go. Jack does let go.
Does let it go, and Don's going to take it down.
Don did have the best hand going into the turn.
Yeah, it's from Tennessee.
Brooks will play a hand.
Didn't play that.
Been a while. Locked up? Shit,
You got a profit.
What about 6? Call 7. Slowly. $125 from the 9. Roll 1. Roll 2.
All right, Carson's going to open up things 20. Gets called down all the way till Don, and Don's going to 3-bet with the Queen 10 suited.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're out of position here. Looks like just a call. Almost like a 4-bet. Jack's going to get out of the way, and Chad should be getting out of the way. All right, see if flop heads up.
Alright, we are heads up.
8-9-4, 2 clubs. What a flop for Don as he has a flush draw with a straight draw. And a lot of clubs are gone, though. Wow. We have 13 outs, but we have 7 true outs for Don. Don's going to bet 175 in Carson. Think about it a second and calls.
With a fractured back, I won't be in this game.
Turns going to be a face card. And that's a very bad hand, bad card for Carson, as Don could be c-betting a lot with Ace King, King Queen X hands.
He should, like, Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, were both fucking like basically the entire year.
And it breaks. Jackson going to be good.
Together and playing well. Do this.
Kirk is pissed.
First time he scored a touchdown, he played well.
Don's going to try and steal this one here. Going to go for a pretty hefty bet, 450 I believe. 375. My fault, math is hard. 375 it is. Wow, and Don does get the fold out of Carson. Well, that's pretty good for you guys in the YouTube chat. Once again, guys, if you are just joining us, Don E has been doing this every time he's played on the stream for the last couple months. 5% of his profit, of his winnings, gonna be rolled into a drawing to one lucky YouTube chatter. We're gonna do that probably around 9:30, 10 o'clock, if Don is still in the green, of course. But a very cool thing Don does. We called him Santa Don earlier, but now we're in the new year, so it's new year, new Don, new him. Same giveaway. 5% of his winnings, guys. I believe last time we gave away $50. The time before that was like 128. Very cool of Don. Very, very cool. And he's releasing some merch in the works. I believe his thing is Poker Eyes, and it looks very, very neat, very cool. He's worn it a couple times on the stream, so I'm sure we'll plug that in whenever he does release. Yeah, Don's the man. Super cool guy.
Straddle on the side. 10 to go, fold it. 9 is present, fold 1. $50 from the 2. Fold 3 4. Fold 6.
All right, Brooks opening up things. $50, and Jack's gonna defend his straddle with 4s. Flop comes 8-8 deuce. We feel pretty good with 4s here. Probably check calling everything. Or we go check check and see a free turn card. Turn is a jack. Gonna check over to Brooks, and Brooks is gonna decide to fire now. Make it 80 to go. We don't exactly hate this turn card. Of course, it's an over card, but Brooks is repping a lot of different hands here. And we just river the boat. Wow, and it goes check, check, and Jack is sick. Nice.
Max value.
It really was max value, to be fair. Maybe we bet 50 and Brooks just call off if ace high there, but gross.
That would have helped. Straddle in the 7 to go. Hold 1, hold 2. Hold 3, 4. Hold 6.
Showtime.
Call. Okay. 35 total. Check. All right. Ready.
We didn't see anything.
Move your feet, lose your seat.
I'm not gonna lie, that really check, flip, show, what do we got? That sucks.
7 draw.
Tried to tell you, no, I'm on.
Minus back or over?
We don't want high hand, right? We don't want high hand.
Yeah, and it doesn't start till 8. Brooks is recording.
You look shorter, Brooks.
What?
You look shorter for some reason.
Here, erase the seat.
Oh, nice.
You outsmarted him with them. If you guys had it, that's a 30-to-1 prop. You outsmarted him.
$30 from the 2. Roll 3.
30 was strong.
Call from 4. Roll 6, 7. Raise to 150 from the 8. 158.
All right, Chad here with pocket 10's gonna tree bet, make it 150 to go. Brooks says 10-9, good.
You guys ever watch that No Game on the Future? They have those like dumb props. It's like a show on Poker Go.
All right, flopsums, king,
was
queen,
really good at first,
3.
but
We
the next
hate
step
this
was
for
5
Chad, but if we bet, we should take it down.
But when he had Pure Maniac, just put
175 to go now. And Brooks does quickly fold.
Rattle in the 1. Straddle 10 to go. Let's go $40 from the 2, 4, 3, 4, full 6, 7. 40 to go. Call 8.
It would have to be really bad, like really bad. This is not in that category. 175.
175. Call from the 2.
Okay.
Call from the
Plan A didn't work. Let's go to Plan B.
Is that like check fold?
Check 150. Check.
check. And around we go. Check, check. And around we go. 175 from the
Wow, and a raise from George Wolf here with absolutely nothing. Jack high, and he gets called. Chad with an absolute G call.
Good bet. I'm coming.
Wow. Who says Chad's getting bullied? Not no more.
Is he allowed to announce that his hand's not that bad? I just want to know. If it's that bad,
Wow, that's so sick. Great call out of Chad there.
just because I like him.
Aaron, I'm thinking the exact same thing.
You see, that's why I don't say that.
Gil in this game would be absolute bonkers. I'm actually surprised there's no Hunter here either, to be fair. This sicko game. Wow. Chad didn't even have any hesitation to that raise. He said call. Chad's watched the stream many of times, and I'm sure he's seen George play. And like we said, Chad's been grinding the 2-5 streets out there, so I'm sure they've been played a couple times. Wow, absolute sickos. Who we calling Beardo? Georgie? Oh yeah, that would make sense. I guess the only person with a beard at this table, huh? Alright, flop comes King 6-4, 2 hearts. Looks like Ace High is still in the lead, and Donna's going to try and fire this one out. Wow, what a sicko call.
Shake.
I mean, how much more specific can it get?
All you need to know is written.
10 to go.
So, like, not gonna lie, I've never read that.
The logo is the shirt.
Right.
Full 7. 10 to go. Shoot a bit. Fold it. Fold 9. 50 from the 1, fold 2.
Guess they said they did it right. They did this exactly like you would want.
And call it you call him fold.
Definitely lead you player.
Heads up. Check. Around. Check. Around.
Well, I guess the people that were supposed to be the starting lineup are on the way.
35.
I have no idea.
Yeah, roll it.
Add no on 100.
From the 1. All you gotta do is look at the list, not an idea.
They had a rebound. I had to, he cashed
They're
out me,
not.
so
That's what I'm saying. All you gotta do is look at the list.
he didn't get
Put their names back. Five to go. Fold 4, 6. Fold 7, 8.
Oh, my bad.
That flipped over. Check hearts, guys. Check hearts. Go 25 from the 1. Fold 9. Fold. Alright, check the next heart. Heads up. Check. You got checks by the 50. Fold. Garson, straddle, battles.
you should have told me that when I was like live in the shot position.
Oh, it's coming. I just gotta remind you a couple times, you know?
That'd have been every bit as funny as the other brain stats.
That was pretty good.
Top notch.
And that's on one time, and he was looking for a very long time. 8 seats on here, we have a shot on the 6.
Yeah, David, it's playing massive though. This 2-5 is playing big. We do have some news coming up to the game, so you guys stick around. Maybe it'll play a little bit bigger than 2-5. Maybe it'll be a little bit bigger in a second. Who knows? not foreshadowing anything or anything like that. Could be why we were silent for a little bit because we had to go change something. But yes, this game is playing massive. As you just walk into Carson 3-betting to 250, which Jack was the original raiser with King 7 suited.
It's loose. It's loose. It's loose.
And it's going to go fold around Carson's ace king off.
It's
Ace
between
fool.
you and me. The secret's out.
Not the good karaoke night, Tara.
It's not as tight as Don. Way looser. Way
I'm the
looser than
tightest
Don.
at the table. But everybody else is loosened.
Get security.
I
Will you fit right
guarantee
in?
you will not be the
We've had some
loosest
wild,
at the table.
hands.
I guarantee you.
You and me.
Now it's you and me and him and him and him and him.
Accurate.
Where one person
Checks out, honestly.
All right. I just came back in the room, and I came back at the right time because Jacob filled me in on the context of that whole thing. And it's the funniest thing now that
Oh, God.
happened.
Oh, please let me enlighten me.
So,
There's some sincerity.
the TLDR version, a passerby comes by, asks Trey, I guess he was bouncing back and forth watching the stream, watching this game and stuff like that, right? He goes
Be more careful.
to Trey, and he asks, hey, is this game tight or loose? Between you and me, is this game tight or loose? And Trey's like, I don't even know what that means. Like, this is like whatever.
He's like, what do you mean?
So he goes and asks Jacob, and then the whole table started razzing about it. And then the other guy, the guy that asked Trey the question, goes, I can't believe you. How dare you? I can't trust you now. I said between you and me. And that's where Jacob goes, yeah, now it's also me and him and him and him and him.
That's pretty great.
We have attracted some weirdos on the live stream the past 2 nights. My God.
It's called faith in the
So what is it? Is it tighter or looser?
Guess we'll never find out.
Guess we'll never know.
We'll never know. That'll be the eternal question. Is this game tight or loose?
It's pretty good. That is good context. I'm
Yeah.
glad you're here for it.
I don't know what that means.
Straddle in the eight. 10 to go. Fold.
My man was so offended that Trey asked him. Between you and me.
He's biting at the bit. Just asking everyone, every dealer for the tables. Is he going around?
Did he ask you, Ryan?
Right down the
Should I go out there?
I'm gonna throw this out there. We can say at 1,500. You guys want to make a 510 that we pay less rate? I won't add any more money on than 1,500.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, like just paying less rate. Like I said, not saying it to add it on, but once everybody's traveling anyways, Don doesn't mind playing 510s. It's just a smart thing to do. I promise you the same as smart.
And you can run it twice.
Yeah,
Maybe I get 1,800 out of that.
I think it's 15. Whatever you guys want, I'll do it any time. I'm saying, I won't go above 15 if you guys want that.
I mean, let's just convert the 510 and keep our stacks.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna add on the 15 if I get below 15.
Yeah, that's fine. We're cool with that?
Keep it at 15.
Everybody
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta go around. Just tell Ryan to come here and they'll, he's the only one that has to 25.
All right, so they, I believe, are going to gentlemen's this to a 5-10 game. Kind of like Country and I predicted earlier on in the stream. So they are going to gentlemen's it, though. It seems like a $1,500 cap is going to stay, which is very, very cool. We like that. Obviously saves the players some money for rake. And you can run it twice now.
I'm not gonna keep it.
Yeah, so I think that's what it's basically going to be end up happening here shortly.
No, listen, I agree with you. To turn it into a 5-10 game, but just keep it at a gentleman's 1,500 max.
And then
See what's the issues if a new guy
I
comes
guess.
No, it's super loose though.
You know what that means? That guy is so tight.
Super tight.
75, 1, 2, 4, 3, 4.
That is one guy who did not want to take.
Fold 6.
Oh, man, I want to see it. I want to see who it is now.
I
Yeah.
saw the guy.
Uh-huh.
You really don't.
Okay, fair enough. Valid. So it does bring up the buy-in though, so no longer 300 min, now it's 500 min. But that is no problem for players playing this caliber anyways.
Check. Check. Check.
Well, it looks like King Queen in the lead with the Queen of Spades, only spade in hand. And it is going to check all the way around. There's going to be a 4 and Brooks King Queen is going to be good.
I can beat that.
Can't beat that.
It really is locked up.
He is locked. The more he drinks,
I really thought I had the winner there.
Like I got my time. You guys have to
I had 7, so I had 2 beats.
Well, the first question.
Oh my God. No, bro.
Oh yeah, party foul from Brooks.
First question is this
Knocked-
league
he
tight
knocked-
or loose?
Yeah.
Between you and me.
The list wants to know.
Secondly, they want to know if you can turn this into a 5-10 game.
Is that an agreement? You guys want to do a 5-10?
But they want a gentleman's it. They board agreed to gentleman's at 15. I'm just letting you know.
If you guys gentlemen agreed, if that's what you guys want to do, you guys want to stay in the 5-10? Perfectly fine by us.
If you don't want to do it, we can.
No, I won't be that guy. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
We go. All right. So.
Same game, just
5-10.
little less on the rate.
All right. So yeah, we'll go ahead and change the
I mean, if he says no, we play 5-10. Let's know.
Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be 5-10 then. We'll go ahead and do that. I'll let them know too. Just so you guys know, with the rake and everything, it is 15 every half hour. 10 is the time rake itself, and then $5 gratuity for the dealers. So that's the way it will be moving forward.
Thank you.
So there it is officially. The game is now officially a 5-10. No, hold on. And yes, first down will be free.
I mean, they don't say. I didn't call it that. That's the truth.
So we'll reflect those changes as well.
I don't ever believe you.
Yep, so changes will be happening. So it's going to take a second for the action tracker to get caught back up, but it will get there.
And we'll also change the information as well on all of our respective things as well.
You know, guys, I don't want 35. Be like, I'll play 5-10 on my butt. All 7, cold 8, but anywhere else, cold 9.
Yeah, so just give me a second, guys. I'm just changing all the information now that it is officially a 5-10 on the live stream.
We're busting guys' balls who still let us do it.
I know.
Table full of assholes.
We're gonna do that?
I'm not going to. It's good. We don't have to.
Don't be that guy, bro.
Game too big. Game too big.
I wasn't fucking. I benched that.
Eddie, the fees. So basically, what it is since now it's a time rate game. It is 15 every half hour for the time rate, 10 towards the time rate itself, and then $5 gratuity to the dealers. But the first down with the 5-10 is going to be on us, so the time rate won't be until the next down that takes place. So that's basically what that is. That's anytime we do change it to being a 5-10 game or a time rate game itself, that's the way it typically goes. So here we are now in the 5-10 streets. George is in the lead at the moment here, 64% equity. Does have a flush draw with his queen high at the moment.
I'm serious. Yeah.
All right, Tara, take care, be easy. Thanks for watching. And the flush does complete now for George.
You get a lot more serious, guys. We're same size pot. No, we just ran out of things.
No fun. We're in the no fun table now.
I'm uncomfortable. I need some food.
Oh, did you order
I'm just watching our dude over here.
Yeah, I was turning around looking at it too.
Thank you. Thank you. I only made a hand good.
Not a big draw with Donovan. Ball.
Brooks, good one. I think I 3-bet. I was like, I should not call 40 with this angle. I'm going to.
I make noises. You know about the ACRs?
Wow, Brooks has pocket queens. Chad 3-betted to 175 with pocket sixes. So you got pocket queens, pocket fours, pocket sixes. 3 players at a flop. A pair of deuces and a tray. So everyone has 2 pair. But Brooks 2 pair a lot stronger than everybody else. And he is going to let them know by firing out a bet of 450. That gets 1 hand out of there. And now Chad is going to call with his sixes. He only has 1 6 available to him. A jack on the turn. A 6 and only a 6. And Brooks is going to check. Chad is going to fire out a, what is that, 500, 600? Can't really see, unfortunately, because of Julian's head.
600, yeah.
So the bet's 600 from Chad.
I'm adding 15, adding 100.
So I will say as well, the other thing they did, gentlemen's agree it to, they are keeping the 1,500 max. Our room itself, we do not have a max buy-in for our 510 no limit hold'em games. It's a min buy-in of 500 and no max. But the table itself, gentlemen's agreed it to keeping the 1,500 max. And that was even something that George said as well. He said if it does go to and now set of queens, actually no, excuse me, it's I'm pretty sure that was a queen on the river. Graphics saying it's at 8, but I think it's a queen on the river. So Brooks is going to have queens full of deuces. Yeah, it is a queen there. So yeah, queens full of deuces for Brooks is going to take it down. So they did a gentleman's agree it though to keeping it as a 1,500 max. So if a player is going to reload back in, they gentleman's agreed it to being 1,500 is the max they can come in with. So to keep that. So that's what's going to happen with this game, and then also as well, with it being a time rate game now, with it being the 510, there is going to be, the option for players to run it twice if they want to, as well. And I'll be honest, they were having fun. They were being very talkative and everything, but then the game changes to 510 and they got quiet.
It obviously has to be a lot of deals. George? No person. I apologize. Damn. Raise 223.
Wow. Brooks Exotic. Three bets is a 200.
Look, I attract the weirdos because I am a weirdo.
Well, the last time we had that one guy, and then this.
He accosted him. That's the way to describe it.
in a good mood until he talked to Trey.
Oh man, funny stuff.
Hold 6, hold 7.
Yeah, I mean, even then, like, I know a lot of the players still prefer to run it once. We will get the occasional run it twice, but more times than not, they do elect to still just run it one time.
How tight is it? Super tight.
But yeah, so that's kind of like some of the changes now with it becoming a 5-10 game. As specified earlier, they did gentleman's agreement that 1,500 is the max that they can come in for, even if they have to reload. It's still going to be 1,500 max for that. And yeah, just basically making it a time rate game.
Don't bend them, don't break them. Don't be on your phone. Nah, it doesn't matter. Fold in the 7. We'll play it. Yeah, I agree. I would play that. That's a good one.
I'll be honest though, I don't like how this table got so quiet all of a sudden ever since they changed it to a 5-10.
Yeah, we might have like a half rebuy.
I think a little bit of a bird's nest going there.
Obviously more action raised, 116 for. Yeah, that'd have to be something. 325. So you win what you win in the cash.
That's years and years and years of that wire getting turned around like that. All right, so let's see. Julian's going to take down this hand. King, queen. Takes down a decent-sized pot pre-flop. Like it. Like that.
Just as in it for one. Right. Obviously, we're just going to be very tough to do. Very specific group of people.
Yep, officially a 5-10 game. Like you said, more money on the table, even though it's the same exact amount.
Yeah.
A little bit more serious of a game now.
Yep.
Oh, I saw a camera angle where I didn't see Jack stack, and I was like, did he get stacked when I was gone?
No, yeah. I thought the same thing, too, when I was walking by. I was like, wait, is there a seat open all of a sudden? And I was like, oh, no. Jack's chip stack is just kind of.
Just hidden.
Yeah.
hidden
Ooh,
in plain sight.
aces
Wow,
for Chad.
tens, aces against George, too. This could be a pretty big hand.
Yeah, it could be.
And you know George is going to 3-bet without a doubt, and there it is, 235.
Are you ordering? Oh, I bet he said sober. I bet he said sober.
Now what does Chad like to do? We're out of position here. 4-bet doesn't seem that bad, but we want to keep George in, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Rips it all in.
I guess we only have 1,000, and that's a snap call from George.
Oh my goodness. All right, so run it once or twice. Looks like they're running it
So
one time. One time.
Wow.
Oh,
yeah,
set of
stop
aces. That's. Oh
my
wait
god,
a minute.
set over set?
Wait a minute. Wow, set over set.
Wow.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Holy.
But you know what that means. George just.
This game got a lot better.
Yes. Yes. In the words of George, this game just got a lot better.
Wow, wow. That's sick.
By the way, I appreciate your timestamp that you tried to do here.
I got you. Don't worry. I'm here to entertain. Wow, what a sick hand. And now George stuck probably close to the most now after that hand. Holy.
Like how you put or something. I don't know. Sorry.
I'm here to entertain.
That was
What can
pretty.
I say?
That was pretty good.
Wow, Chad says nah. It's a full double, all in pre. And George is sticking to his gentleman's. He said I just got stacked, but we kept it at 1,500 for a reason.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
There we go, big hand.
Well, and as I mentioned earlier too, George was the one that said that was the one that suggested it.
Yeah.
And he was the one that was like, don't worry, I won't buy in for crazy. I'll just come in for the max. But wow, yeah, set over set.
That's sick. I mean,
Touch your chips.
I guess that worked out for Chad there, because if he just 4-bets, George might find a fold.
Yeah.
4-bet doesn't jam, I should say. Makes like 600. Our stack size was very interesting because we did only have 1,000, so.
But now we have 2,000.
Now we have 2K. 2.2. Pretty darn
2K.
good if you ask me.
Yeah, 2K.
All right, George here. Classic George opening up 5 deuce right after.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Julian's in there with the king tray. Okay.
Yeah, that is the George MO. Just get right back in it regardless
Yep.
of the hand.
And now Jack.
Jack
just
has
bought the
tens.
button. Comes back in, and now we're gonna 3-bet it.
Oh man,
And it does go quick fold.
this game is going to get even more wild now.
Aaron with the tilt emote.
That's the tilt emote.
I'm just a nice guy who says nice, genuine things. It's a needle. That's wild.
I think. Well, Jack's back at the table now, so now the table's going to get back to being talkative and lively again. That's one thing about
We always
Jack,
needed
man.
Jack.
That's we always love Jack on the live stream because he brings the entertainment as far as conversation and everything. But yeah, guys, if you're just joining us, this live stream tonight did start off as being a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game, but the players discussed it amongst themselves and they agreed to doing a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. The gentlemen agree it to be in a cap of 1,500 still.
The game shouldn't be close for a match. You definitely can't overturn it. It's definitely a touchdown.
Which the Ohio State Georgia game?
They overturned the touch. They called it a touchdown on the field.
Then they overturned. We're talking about the Georgia Ohio
No,
State game?
Michigan.
Oh, okay. I did not see it.
Yeah, he caught it in the end zone, and he was. I don't know what. I guess they thought he didn't have control.
All right, so Chad
I mean, it was
trailing Don in this hand, and so check around. River is an ace, so that's going to more than solidify the hand for Don.
They're going to confirm this. When they say they're going to confirm it, it means it's a touchdown. They overturned the call on the field to a.
Based on
Somebody
how
lost their
Georgia
job.
played that team,
You can't do that. though, 'cause
Michigan
look,
should have never-
You say the same thing about look how they came back against Ohio State, blew Ohio State out at Ohio State. Like,
yeah.
but my point is, you're saying they should have never been in that spot. I agree with you. We should have blown
They
that team
should
out.
have never
Oh,
been
that I
like
agree
going
100%.
back and forth.
Yeah, no, that.
Last minute, last
Yeah.
quarter, we're trying to come back and mess it over.
Not yet, Amber. Not yet. Didn't have to do that. We're not quite sure if we're going to do that tonight.
Really good in that game. He had the under for the second half, and when that guy missed.
I do know that I guess Don told us to Kirk about doing the 5% earnings. That he is going to give away 5% of his winnings. Don. So we're going to be keeping an eye on where Don's at and seeing how he's doing and stuff. And then if he's up, we'll do a drawing for Don's earnings, probably around 10 o'clock.
I would have done this dance.
It's a very specific dance.
Full tip.
The mirror has seen a lot of practice of him doing it.
That's correct.
We're going out later, man.
What is going on? What is Don doing? A pair of sevens for George. And backdoor to clubs for Brooks. Well, now Brooks takes the lead with a pair of nines.
What I said, yeah. Have you seen the mirror?
Don't believe in mirrors.
He has the best looking dogs.
Just bodies of water.
Yeah, he has the best looking dogs.
Best name too. Wolford. English Bulldog.
That's a hell of a name.
Follow him on Instagram. Sir Wolford.
Man, Brooks has almost 4K in front of him.
I got a Sir.
Wow.
Really?
You know, like dual. Like Joust. He's a Chomini.
Oh yeah, Don's a super nice guy. Super good guy.
You know, like Joust or something. Nah, I think we were talking about making him a page because he's too smart. Like, I got him too young, first of all.
It's been a minute since I've loaded some stuff. I used to post like hey.
So is your dog?
Thanks, Brooke.
Oh, and you posted it?
You're the big dog for
Oh,
town.
that's awesome.
He would go to Santa. He would go to Santa.
Oh, I gotta get that.
May I get a
Santa had him on his lap and was like, we're going to have to remove that. a bit heavy. Like, don't say that in front of me.
I'm sorry, he drooled on you, Tanner. It's alright. It's not the first time today. Remember the show, Wilfred? That was on like FX.
Clifford.
No,
It's a dog.
no. That was Wilfred.
Oh,
Actually, Will Ford.
you're right.
I know what
Get it right.
If I said it
His
right,
dog's name right.
if I said it right, you'd be like, no. He's like, oh, you said it wrong. Now I know.
The funny part is that somebody else had said that before, and I knew. Because it was a human dressed as a dog, right?
Pretty funny stuff.
That show.
It's all communications. You know what I'm trying to say.
Correct.
Like, Carson whipped out the defecation. You knew exactly what he meant.
Carson whipped out his defecation.
It's just great communication skills here. We all get it.
Wrong save, but
Hey, real fucking real.
and that's why it's fun to make fun of each other.
Do you want me to pick it up, or is it okay where it is? Okay, we'll take care of it. That's our attempt.
What is it? Piece of gum? Just pick it up.
Mike, so I know you're just joining us. So the game started off as being a 2-5 no limit hold 'em beat stack game, and then they just changed it to being a 5-10 game. But the gentlemen's agreed it to keeping the max at 1,500.
Yeah, George just got in a big hand against Chad, aces versus tens.
That as
where,
well, yeah.
Aces flop top set, and George turned middle set.
Yep.
So that'll do that. And like Country just said, yeah, the gentlemen's did to 1,500. That way it doesn't scare off people on the list, and it saves them money in rake.
Yep.
So yeah, Chad has some George money right now, and right away George raised the very next hand with deuce 5 suited.
Yeah, exactly. With 5 deuce suited.
Yeah, he's a good dude for sure.
But yeah, Brooks right now, the chip leader at the table, had Sean Louis bust out, and he's been running hot in this game.
Yeah, Brooks doesn't lose,
And
he just flops top
yep,
pair.
he's not going to lose this one right now either. Aces are very much in the lead.
Got that 100 an easy game. All right, and you hear it, George adding on some more. It's going to be always capped at 15, no matter what.
Oh, yeah. George's is going to continuously add on.
No matter what. And that's probably for most of these players. Carson, Jack, Don.
Yeah, anyone that typically plays these bigger games and everything, they're going to always have plenty of reload chips back in. And yeah, it definitely sounds like he's going to just keep it going as far as keeping top off. All right, 5 players to the flop here. 5 ace Trey, pair of aces for Troy. Troy's going to go ahead and take that one down. So we got this time 3 players, Queen 10, 6-5, Ace 10, all suited hands. Wow, pretty good flop for Brooks as he has a straight draw, as well as does Jack. And the straight will complete for Jack now. And George has a flush draw. Wow, the queen coming on the turn. Brooks' equity dropped tremendously, and he does fold after George did bet 200. And now Jack with his straight. But quite a few spades are still available for George to try to hit.
I call them fish like Jacob does the cars. I was just telling him, hey, big line fish.
And it looks like Jack is going to raise this up. It's like 400, 500? 550, there we go. 550 from Jack.
I got it okay.
Some people are sensitive about the poker cane, okay?
George does make the call.
Some like people think that they're crushers, some know that they're fish, and just like will accept it to reality.
And the 5 of clubs comes, so the straight's going to hold up for Jack.
You want to show that you're pushing the average. What's that?
And as George said he's going to do, he's going to keep adding on, keeping that 1,500.
Show you have it. When I push, you have it.
Nah, he wants to make you think that he's capable of it, but he's not.
I like how you're answering like for him. Everything. I appreciate it. I like to enjoy my own thoughts, you know.
I mean, listen.
He's my PR guy right here.
He's a great spokesman.
I don't know what he's doing, but I know bluffing into the elusive player is not a good strategy. So I'm
Yeah,
assume,
Jack.
I'm about to assume he had a good hit. You know what I mean?
That's what I wanted.
I have to assume.
No way I did. It's communication. He gets it.
Tito, no. No. For our stat tracking, the players are you know, basically directed to anytime they do add on or they do top off to let our dealers know so they can continue to keep track of that. So no, the players do let the dealers know how much they're adding on, and then we do put that information in the stat tracking.
Did you say that he?
No, I didn't know who he was.
But you looked. But what side were you on? There was one guy that was pretty passionate.
I was on
one
this side because I don't think it was him. Because I didn't know who he was.
But we showed pictures of him. Like I just don't know who was.
Probably. I think probably.
But who said he wasn't?
I don't remember. You're probably roid raging when you were talking about it.
Wow.
So I think you were on Liver King's side, very passionately. I'm not getting mad. He was
No. Somebody that said, like,
Someone was
Liver
getting
King
mad.
was, somebody said that Liver King was on steroids, and somebody was adamantly like disagreeing with it. And
Oh, I remember this
Don
conversation.
was a part of the conversation.
Did we lose a hand here? Graphics didn't pull up.
He said, wow, you're in shape.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. That's who it was.
Yeah.
That makes
And
sense.
then he was a little passionate.
He was passionate about something.
He was
I
passionate.
don't know which side he was passionate on.
One of the dudes.
Yeah.
I've heard
And then
I
I think Lexo mentioned, he was like, yeah, like Liver King. I was like, I don't know who that is. And then somebody else was like, you know who it is,
some
and
guy.
started the whole conversation.
Yeah.
Huh.
But Lexo was on.
Well, we ran into this issue yesterday.
But it was pretty funny because somebody was adamantly he was not on.
Let me see. I know one time this happened yesterday too, and we had to wait for a second for the graphics to actually come back.
Let's go.
135.
I would get this.
Oh, you're a Cowboy fan. Put it back on.
Oh, they're going to lose anyways this week.
Bad enough, there's a Dolphin fan.
Tyreek Hill's from my hometown.
Is it?
Little old bitty guy. He played, interesting fact, he went to, Coffee High, Trojan.
All right, looks like the graphics were just delayed a little bit, but they are back now, so we're okay.
Our high school,
But the way he beat his
our
kid,
coach said he wasn't good enough.
Yeah, I mean, I think you told me this one.
And he moved out.
Oh, the hoodie came off for Julian. He's wearing a Cowboys polo.
they beat their shit out of the kid.
Ew.
And the excuses and half
Ew.
So when
it's not a
it
fucking
is
good one.
Ew.
Get that out of here.
Oh, yeah,
Ew. No wonder why you folded kings to
Yeah.
ace high.
Like, there was voicemails of it.
His Jack Pickett team, bro.
I had no idea.
Eagles and Dolphins.
Eagles and Dolphins.
The one in the playoffs.
Yeah, which in this case, both of them.
I don't know if the Dolphins don't deserve it.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's, yes. That's another topic for another day.
But he admits, like, she's like, you broke his arm. He's like, I don't give a fuck if I broke his arm. Yeah. He's a piece of shit.
That was injured Peterson, right?
No.
Four players to the flop. Deuce, queen, 10. So Carson and Don both getting their pair of 10s. However, flush draw is out there for Captain Jack.
That's right. Turn to 5. Oh, darn. All right, turns a pair.
Kevin says, easy.
Ew.
Yeah, exactly. Echo that. Ew.
I don't do it, but I get it.
It's interesting color coordination, though, because you got the orange hoodie and then the green
It
Eagles.
looks good.
Yeah.
The color coordination does look good.
He also does sport the Wake Forest gear at times as well.
Doesn't he wear the Iceman gear too?
He does.
Yeah.
He's got a few
A
hockey
little bit of
things.
everything.
Yeah.
Ew. The river's gonna be an ace, and Julian from out of nowhere.
Oh
is gonna
yeah,
steal
just
the
comes
spot.
straight from the top, right off the top rope to get that ace
Maybe
on
the
the rope.
Cowboys polo is like power. Where did that come from?
No idea.
I think he had 2 outs.
Yeah.
He went to OK State.
He had to leave. That's where he got kicked off from.
Wait. It's crazy. I had no idea because all that shit comes out. Like,
He started in JUCO school.
I
complimented
your physique.
And then went to then he finished his career at West Alabama.
West Alabama. What round was he drafted?
This is so dumb.
He's small.
Don did call it off, and Julian's going to show that he got his ace on the river.
I was gonna say he's cool just because I've seen him. He plays video games non-stop. I didn't know he was like married to the kid.
All right, so here we are.
15 time, everybody for Jacob. The bid amount was
Adding 300. You're right.
for me, that's, nice dinner.
All right, so let's go ahead and show stats now after 2 hours in to the live stream. And it is the Brooks Exotic Show.
It is indeed.
Up 1964. George is
stuck.
a little stuck.
Bit. Just a little. Stuck.
Just a little bit. That's nothing for George, though. He'll. A lot of that has been with him just topping back off continuously. Is what that is. It does. But
VPIB, as Nick from Yuma said, yes. We love it. It's a great game. It's been a lot of fun. And we've still got a couple hours left.
Yeah, still. We're on 2 hours in, and this game has been very, very juicy.
And then do you keep doubling it?
That's funny.
It's pretty accurate.
That's
Seems pretty good.
That's pretty good, Kevin. I like that.
Hey, don't let Don pay, okay? He's trying to give away 5% of his winnings.
Yeah, so we just showed stats. What was Don at? Don is, he's up a little bit. He's up 595. He's up a little bit.
Yeah, we take that.
Adrian Peterson, look up the pictures. That's what
Oh yeah.
Tyreek broke it.
We're in agreement.
I have black.
Yeah, no,
What I need. Yes, I don't need a flop.
It's been proven to work.
So are you guys doing on this one for money back?
Like, there's no other
Next one.
Yeah.
I just
Bible
couldn't do it.
says, spare the rod, spoil the child.
Well, something like that. It's almost like that. Let's go $40 from the 7, fold 8.
Lord knows I need more every
Call from the 9, fold.
Just so my dad get one up.
40
and
to go.
he didn't just start off everything.
There's a difference between a goose and
Between discipline. What'd you pick?
All right, 3 players: Troy, Jack, and Don. Wow, trip aces for
Gentleman Jack. has
Gentleman
them
Jack.
drawing
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, drawing dead. D-E-E-E-D.
D-E-D.
Deed.
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 Jack's gonna try and bet a little bit here. 65.
no, that's actually me. My kid's on the show.
Looks like it's gonna fold to Troy.
I'm gonna get the other one. I think we told him a year ago. Actually, a year and a half ago. We actually played
Looks like Troy does want to get rid of this.
yeah.
Very interesting fold. A lot of people do choose to float there with 2 pair. It does fold correctly.
Troy definitely knows what he's doing. I say he played pretty well last night, although he was a victim of a really, really gross hand that took place on the live stream last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Chuck, Troy, and Kyle were involved in a hand. Flop was King 6-8. Troy had 2 pair, King 6. Kyle had 2 pair, King 8. And then Chuck had Ace-7 of hearts, and he had a flush draw with the hearts. They bet around. Chuck decides to go all in with his flush draw. Troy calls, and then Kyle calls after tanking a bit. The case king comes on the turn, and then the river's a blank. Full house over full house. Kyle's full house is better.
Wow. Chuck was there with his draw.
Yeah, and Chuck was just out there with his draw. Pretty unfortunate.
Tough to be drawing dead when you have a boat on the turn.
Yeah. So Troy has pocket queens. Chad ace queen.
Chad's just gonna cold call this 3-bet, and George is in there. Wow, what a flop for George! Oh my goodness.
Big time flop for George.
Open-ended with a flush.
Yeah. And yep, that is the type of flop that George can definitely take advantage of.
There's already 500 in the middle. I wouldn't be surprised to see George ship this.
Yeah, I mean, especially since it's kind of stuck a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's the only way to get some money back.
Yep. It's I'm kind of anticipating that happening. Troy leads out with 300.
Yeah, and he only has 750 behind. We know George is getting this in.
Yep.
All depending on what Chad does, but
might be even more initiative if Chad does call or whatnot.
yeah. Chad has a gutter ball to a 3, some backdoor spades, but some 2 overs. But 300 is
Lays
enough
it down.
price.
Yep, there it is, the rip. We knew it was coming. We 100% knew it was coming. And they're going to run it twice.
Good.
All right.
All right.
Run it twice.
Deuce.
Deuce.
And wow.
Wow. Queens full of
Yeah.
deuces for
Yeah,
Troy, the
was
first
good for
one.
the first one.
Jack on a
Wow,
turn.
he's going to break it all.
Wow. Uh-oh.
Wow, he breaks it all.
Wow.
No spades left in the deck. What happened?
What happened?
Wow. Run it twice in max pain.
Ugh.
And you know George is going to be back in for
Oh,
1,500.
yes, he is going to be ripping it back in.
He's like, did we say 15? I meant 5,000. Oh, my goodness.
Hey,
Sick.
so about that gentleman's agreement.
Yeah, he's like, you see, I'm the only one pumping money into everybody's stack.
Yeah.
Let me buy in.
Nobody else needs to top off.
Yeah, anybody else need a double up? Wow. What a sick draw to miss.
That is rough, man.
Four cards.
Missed
See
everything, man.
All. Any 6, any ace, any spade.
That's run bad.
That is run bad for George.
That is unfortunate run bad.
I just noticed you're wearing a Chargers shirt. What's wrong with you?
Hey, that's me.
Yeah, get this. He's going to the game tomorrow, sitting on home.
You're sitting in the home.
That's right. Hey, I ain't no fake fan here, okay? We show up and we show out.
Tennessee fans.
That's shocking.
Yeah, there was tons of Tennessee fans.
Thank you. Actually, I was at the game. I didn't see them.
Let's go for the Connor Marcel.
It's hard to
And I was on the Tennessee side.
Hard to see when there's only 2 rows in front of you.
That was pretty close.
Let's go 120 from the 1.
But even the hallways or whatever.
Yeah, that's not close to this thing. I mean, not
120.
relative.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm just used to a lot of the Jags game where, like, there's no Jags.
It's fair.
The one before.
Yeah.
All right, so for a jack and a 10, 7s are in the lead, and George is going to fire out 100.
Very few. Matter of fact, there was so few. There was 3 in the next team.
Jack will fold.
And one of them was a little boy. And they bought him a Trevor Lawrence jersey just so.
If they
Because
lost.
he was scared because there's so many Jags fans.
See, all the ones by me, it was all super friendly.
Yeah.
I thought someone said that, you know what I saw on Farmer's Market.
Yeah, I run to him, yeah.
Trying to look for you, I could find you. Yeah, I ran into him like 3 times.
I was in the corner of the end zone right up front.
Oh, wow. I wonder.
Yeah, Don was
Kind of
on the
That's on the field.
Yeah, I wasn't on, like, I was not upper deck, but the highest on the first deck.
50 bucks.
You guys are all talking about being at that Jags game last Saturday.
Oh, wow.
That was a pretty popular thing to be at.
Yeah, it's a big one. It was a big game last week. Obviously, winner got into the playoffs, and Jags go from what 1-15, 3-12, or 3-13,
They go from
and then now
having the first pick in the draft last year.
2 years.
Well, yeah, past 2 years.
past
Yeah,
2 years,
yeah,
yeah.
past 2 years.
To finally making the playoffs, top of the division, baby, as we like to say.
And if you want to take it a step further, as right now it is the Jack that's in the lead for Brooks here. Imagine they were 2-6 after the month of October,
Yeah, they went on
and
a pretty
finished
good
the
heater.
season 9-8.
Doug Peterson effect.
Very much so.
Brooks does call on the turn. King Jack is good.
I don't think he'll get it, but I honestly believe Doug Peterson should be Coach of the Year.
Nick Sirianni will definitely probably get it.
Yeah, but I mean the job Peterson did though.
Chad putting on some pressure. with
Yeah,
the
he
tie
is.
here.
Look at this.
400.
Are you going tomorrow?
Interesting what he's trying to rip.
Wow, he's gonna
He
fold.
gets it. Wow. Okay,
playing
Chad.
very well. Chad is playing very well.
Chad is getting his bluffs through.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's what everybody's been telling me, Kevo. A lot of coldness.
It's gonna be a chilly night tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm coming in at 10 a.m. to deal until probably 3 or 4, and then hopefully I'll be on my way out there. Maybe tailgate a little bit. Who knows?
So you'll be an immediate yes on the EO.
Yeah, absolutely. I was supposed to come in at 12, and I was like, Kim. She's just like, yeah, buddy, I got you. Come in. I was like, yes.
Yeah, come in at 10, and
love you.
and then Kirk, you want to be on the EO? Yes.
Yep. Yes. You said no shift? I think you said no shift.
Yeah, we said-
Thank you, man. I did buy some hand warmers, so hopefully they'll
okay.
let me in with that. I'm not too sure if they will. But
Hand warmers, I think they're okay. You're okay.
yeah.
I think you're okay
If
with
not,
hand
I'll
warmers.
just buy some gloves beforehand.
Yeah, I think you're okay with hand warmers. King, Jack, Queen. Wow.
Pretty above average flop for Troy, if I do say
Yeah,
so
that's
myself.
pretty decent. And even George has himself a straight draw as well, as well as the pair of jacks.
Looks like it does fold all the way around. And Nick Sirianni is the man. Although Kyle Shanahan is pretty up there. It's 49ers. Brock Purdy leading the way. You know?
Yeah, that's the other
That's
one.
a pretty good one.
Some pretty good volunteers.
Yeah.
Or pretty good nominations, I should say.
Honestly, if you guys didn't have your first blunder of the first month of the season, you guys, Zach Taylor could be up there.
Yeah, really, really slow start, but then they finally got it up and going.
Oh, yeah.
It's amazing that they invested so much in that offensive line, and it somehow was like
Still worse. But Joey B's that guy. Joey Shiesty.
I think that now it comes down to coaching.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, so we got 4 players that flop. Jack 4 deuce.
7's in the lead for Georgie, and he's going to bet. Julian says we got some backdoor straight draws. 1 over. Jeez, how does he smash it?
Wow.
How does he smash it?
Wow, you got to be kidding me. Wow, the queen on the turn. Man, George is running into it.
Yeah.
Which is so rare to see happen on the live stream.
I mean, you know, it was exactly like the 5100. Got stuck very early on, had to dig his way out.
But
Same exact situation.
Oh, and he rips it all
Wow.
in. Whoa!
What I was just thinking, like, this is a sick river.
You called me the most aggressive player.
No, I understand. I said.
No, don't backpedal your way out of this now.
Hey, why'd you even create this check?
Don't backpedal your way now. George rips it all in.
Let's see if Julian can talk his way into a call here. He says, "Why would you rip this?" He's like, "Why would I bet this, knowing you were gonna rip this, and you ripped it?"
Man, oh man.
Wow.
Talk about a pressure moment.
Pressure. George puts you in some fun spots.
He really does.
To you, it may not seem very fun, but to us, this is a very
When
fun
we're
spot.
watching from afar, this is fantastic.
When you have 4th pair on an ace-queen jack board.
Regardless of whatever the result is in this spot, it's going to be great either way. Because if Julian folds, George gives a crazy bluff through. If Julian calls,
he gets a sick call.
And George has got to top back off again.
Yeah. And he
gets it through. Do we show?
Show it.
Do we show?
He
does show.
George is a sicko.
Well, either way, the game just got incredibly good again. Like it's getting better and better and better and better and better.
George is a psycho. I want to see Aaron Rodgers. I don't want to see Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams in my division. I already have to deal with Patrick Mahomes for the next 17 years.
It's already bad enough how good the quarterback crop is in the AFC.
Bro, AFC so crazy.
It's so disgusting. Like literally the top 6 quarterbacks are in the AFC.
Yeah, it's kind of silly. What's up, James? Good to see you, brother. James is a very solid player. Ran deep in the St. Augustine tournament, too.
Nice.
I think he got like around 30th or something like that.
Not too bad.
Oh, wow. Troy here, 3-betting 200 with kings.
And George is going to call with 9-8 suited.
And Brooks is in the Jack 8.
With Jack 8.
Yo, you want to get in this game, bro.
Yeah,
This
no
game
kidding.
is so good.
No kidding. What a juicy game this is.
Oh my
10-8-6.
goodness.
Wow.
Open-ended. Oh, I'm sorry, gutter ball for George here.
Yeah.
And a pair.
Yeah, pair of 8s and for both Brooks and George.
Yeah. And Brooks is the one that leads out for 200. What's Troy going to do? Just call?
Call.
And now George is, of course, going to have to call as well. Just kidding. Those are raising.
Yeah, I was going to say, nah.
My fault.
No, we're
I
not.
forgot it was GW.
Well, no, we're not. We ain't calling a thing.
One hand after just showing a stone cold bluff to Julian. He just
Rips
raises
it for 900.
twice again.
Yeah, that's right, because they did go all in heads up against each other, and they ran it twice, and Troy got it all.
9 tray. George called out his hand.
He called
Did you
it
hear
out.
that?
He did. He called it out. That's got to be startling.
This is like the Daniel Negreanu effect.
That's got to be startling when a player calls out your hand. Like, how do you react? Like, good for Troy to not like show any emotion, but like mentally, you're going through it right now. It's like, he pegged me on the hand that I have. And he
Wow,
folds it.
George is so
Oh my
good.
gosh, here it comes.
Here comes the George
Here
show.
comes the George show.
Oh my goodness. Honestly, you got to feel good if you're Troy there because George didn't show the bluff that time.
Did not show it that time.
But it was a bluff, semi-bluff. Wow, George is good. There's a reason why he's one of the best in jacks.
I'm now thinking about that GIF of the Office with Steve Carell. Oh my God, it's happening, and everyone's running around.
It's happening. Yeah. The world is on fire.
Yep.
Wow, sicka Georges. I mean, you just can never think you're good there with kings when it goes check, bet, call, raise, right? Check, raise, and then you're like, what the heck?
Yep. And then he calls out your hand.
Yeah, snap calls out your hand. All right, and here we go with Don with queens now.
Don has queens.
George with pocket trays.
Pocket trays.
Here we go. The show.
Oh
the
my
show
God.
has started.
Yes, it has.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's here.
Yep. And then here's gentleman Jack with Jack 8. He's gonna call as well.
I'm really surprised Julian didn't call there. With
I think
pocket
Julian's still shook. He's still shook from George bluffing him.
That was a big hand.
Ace 5 king.
Wow, Don's just like, okay, there's a million people in this hand, and I have queens, and there's 2 overs. This
Yeah,
sucks.
yeah, you don't feel good about that flop with queens.
Did we ever see bet here? I don't think so.
Nope, just checks around.
There's
Six
a
of diamond.
six.
Oh
There's a
my
six.
gosh.
What'd I say? I knew it was hitting.
That is going to bring the flush draw out for Brooks.
Yeah.
Wow, what a spot if you're Don. Like, and he folds the queens. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, again, you don't feel good about the ace king out there, and then there's diamonds out there.
Did we say the George show? How about the Brooks show? It
I
shows
mean,
nines.
yeah, he does show 9.
Don knows he got one through.
Yeah.
It was a tough spot.
Yeah, I mean, it really is, because the diamond draw was out there.
There's 100 people in the hand.
A lot of people saw the
And
hand.
ace king over,
King,
yep.
yep, yeah.
Just
Queens,
everything.
you're not feeling good about it. Especially with this quality of player that's at the table, too.
Yeah, that's a fun game. Candidate for game of the year so far.
Very early, but yes.
Are too early to call.
Yeah, exactly.
Game of the year.
It's been very, very fun.
Has been quite entertaining. What's up, Steve? You missed some wildness so far, Steve.
There's our gentleman's cap.
But yeah, the minimum's 5, I think.
Yeah, minimum 500, and the gentleman agreed to be in 15. All right, so Brooks and George. Wow, a pair of aces and a queen on this flop. George going to bet 50. And there's a call from Brooks. 8 on the turn. Does check around. And a pair of 10s for Brooks. Yeah, it does go check, check. Well, this is true. You can always go back to the archives. We are time stamping all the hands, and I'm sure when I come in from my production day on Sunday, there's going to be quite a few highlights from this game alone.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a big thing, Tara. That you can't be, you can't think about the money in this game. You just have to play. You think about the money too much, then it just means too much, and then
Yeah.
you're scared to lose it. Scared money don't make money here.
Right, exactly.
Not here.
I mean, especially playing in this type of game, for sure.
125 from the night.
All right, so ace 9, which is going to give a Don to 3 bet.
Well, no, but I knew what was happening, and I just couldn't do it. You know what I mean?
Julian has ace queen. So ace jack for Don. Ace queen. George is in there with 7 Trey.
I checked guard. Sounds about right. I can't bet in this pot, so.
10 for queen. Wow, flush draw for Don.
Yeah,
Straight,
royal
actually,
draw.
royal draw.
Yeah, royal draw.
Pair of queens for Julian.
Top.
175.
And George is here.
Yep, George is just hanging out.
Quick call from Julian, too. Got to be careful. The SPR is very, very low for Julian.
The
and he
flush.
banks it.
Yeah, flush completes for Don.
He's going to bet 200.
Ooh, bad timing for
Very
Julian.
Bad timing.
Bad timing.
And we just did we command our stack there, right? Feels like we kind of did.
Yep.
Don rips it.
And, yep, Julian knows he messed up. Julian knows he messed up. Got him.
He's like, pocket sevens.
Oh, my God, that would have been funny. That would have been absolutely funny if that was back-to-back pocket sevens. Yeah, that's a bad spot, though, for Julian to try to lead out with the flush, clubs complete.
Built different. Can we flex on that one?
Built different. Well, yes, that is Don. Don is definitely built different. But yeah, guys, hope you've been enjoying this game. It's been a fun one. It started off as a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep set game, but the players asked, and we obliged and agreed. Go ahead and have the game changed to being a 5-10 no limit hold'em game, which is what you're watching now. Also, quick reminder, guys, Winter Series is right around the corner, January 26th through February 6th. Pair of 10s and a 7 on this flop. Our first tournament series of the year. You can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the information as far as what we have in store for that tournament series.
80 bucks.
Brooks is going to go ahead and fire out 80 bucks, and that's going to get Jack to fold. Not feeling good about pocket fives there with that board. Dominated by a lot. But, yes, $400 no limit hold'em tournament. 6 flights into that tournament. We'll kick off the series. And then we'll also have a main event. $2,000 main event. Uh-oh. Where are we at?
You definitely want this one.
Oh, so we're having to swap out cards. It's like we have a damaged card, so we're going to swap it out.
This boy's breaking the cards.
They don't sell them individually, so you gotta buy a deck. Each deck is about $350 to $400. No, it's about $350.
They don't sell individual cards. Sounds like a good money. What kind of business plan is that? You gotta buy the whole fucking thing? Jeez. But honestly, wait, $350? Thank you. You should buy them individually.
Why would they sell them? That's retarded on their part. That really hurt their business if they sold them individually.
I'm just saying, like, with that price, I wouldn't be surprised that we should buy the deck and sell them individually. There's a hell of a third-party business black market. Yeah.
You'd have to come here and market purchase yourself.
Yeah, market.
It was.
It's just like it's not optimized to make it off. Well, they $50 from the 9. Call 1, fold 2. Call 3, fold 4. Fold 6. 50 to go. Call 7. Left fold left. Board. Check. 175. Copy. Last time you guys got first coming in safety. Over. So who won your red or black?
He did.
You let it go.
All right, looks like that is going to be it for Jacob for now. We got Trey coming back in the box. $15 up.
Jack Black. Sure.
Green inside. Sparks, you hit 100, right?
Yeah.
Set 2, right?
I'm basically going up to 15.
Thanks, everybody.
With work, you can hit that heaviness now. 2023. Goals. Hashtag goals.
You said heaviness. What does that even fucking mean? Heaviness. It's the only word that's remaining that you can say. The
Random
ness
thing
of
to
the
say.
heavy.
I'm a little heavy, guys. Personal problem.
You think Tua plays football again?
Will he what?
You think he plays football again?
I mean, I didn't think he'd play after the hit in Cincinnati.
Yes.
I think he's
A Trey, an ace, and a 7 on this flop.
He should be done. I thought he should have done
I'm
after
pro-choice. I
Cincinnati.
think he should do whatever he wants. Like, if he wants...
King on the turn.
My guess is that he's going to continue to play.
I think it's up to Miami if he plays again. They don't want the stain.
Well, I mean,
If they cut
Yeah,
him
but if
off,
they do that,
Julian's on, take this one down.
he definitely won't play if they'll give him his money.
I didn't see the most recent.
I think if he wants to
I don't
play,
know, if
he'll
I'm
be able to
Tua,
find a spot in the NFL.
I may be trying to find any way possible I can to get out of Miami.
If he wants to play, he'll continue to play. But maybe up behind.
I mean, he still can't pass.
I just don't see him playing another
He'll
down.
pass away next year.
Do you
Yeah,
risk
but
it?
next year he'll be
I mean, Miami's training
Well,
staff
he'll be
needs to be investigated.
That's for sure.
I mean,
But I mean, I think Tua loves Mike McDaniels a lot, so it makes sense. Gave him some good confidence in going into the season.
Tyreek Hill will do that.
Yeah,
But
that
I
too.
mean,
Of course.
yeah, I don't know, man.
That's the name
It's
of it.
unfortunate.
They put that man's well-being in so much jeopardy.
Yep. I do agree. Bill Wallace says, "Hello from Nashville. What's up, man? Welcome,
Hey,
welcome.
Yeah, Bill, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Thanks for tuning in."
So a pair of 10s for Brooks.
Like it checks around, and wow, what a draw now for
Yeah,
Don.
for Don.
Gutter ball, some club action.
He is going to fire out 100. Whoops.
Semi-call.
Running chip. Or rolling chip in this case. Troy does fold. All right, and the river is a jack.
Jack for
Wow, the straight completes for Don. Don's going to get a little, could get some
It's
value
an
out of this.
interesting spot, though, because hearts do complete as well.
This is true as well.
So
Yeah, it does
yeah.
go check, check.
It's check,
Yeah,
check.
it does, yeah.
Strizzy.
Forgot about the fact that that did complete hearts, so yeah. Even with your straight, you could potentially still be losing to a flush.
Yeah, you bet, and you get raised. You're in a tricky spot.
Yeah, you're in a tough
So,
spot. So yeah,
John's
go to
happy
safe
enough
route.
with the check, check.
Yeah, just safe route. Just take down what you get there.
I
That's
agree.
fair.
Now your father's root beer. Yeah, that was pretty good. I remember having that a little while ago. I worked at Sprouts, so we had a lot of like weird alcohol. We didn't sell hard alcohol, but we sold like beers and ciders and wines. So they gave us some taste testing. It was great. Not at work though, unfortunately. Yeah, Aaron B says bink.
Bink all the way.
That stack is growing by the second.
the stacks at all the tables have been growing.
Yeah, that's true.
Mainly because George keeps topping off.
Yeah, but George has gotten a little bit bad.
He has,
little
yeah.
by little.
Got two really strong hands where he got a bluff through. Back-to-back bluffs.
Yeah, so sick.
Yeah.
Shows a bluff. That's what he sets up for, though, you know? You never know with George Wolf.
Can't believe I'm losing you, Brooks.
Wow.
Lying.
Jacob, did I just fold a chop?
Jacob doesn't know the actual cards.
Brooks, he did not fold a chop. I'm going to show you that one.
I folded the chop.
50 and a 6.
Yeah, they don't see the cards. They don't see the actual cards. They see that cards are registered, but they don't see what the actual cards are.
Wow, top set for Julian. What happened here?
Yeah, definitely.
We race it now? What the?
We raised and yep, and Carson is going to go ahead and fold.
I didn't like it anyway. I don't know what I had, but I didn't like fold.
Said I didn't know what I had.
I probably just felt sorry for me when I had queens and you had 9s.
Big blind, Brooks.
That hand.
No, I had ace. Still, no, I had ace 10. Ace 10. Okay, I didn't have. Because I said I had the neck and ace.
Don't worry, Brooks. You did not fold a chop. It's okay.
I had the 9.
Mom, I'm better now. Don't need ball.
Raise 15-3. Fold 4, fold 6. Raise 115-8. Fold 9.
I'll put it in there.
Put it on the floor.
Yeah. I mean, look. And then that's the call there. That's the call. Didn't work. All three.
I don't understand them.
Oh my gosh, George has flopped himself a full house. 8's full of trays.
Wow, top set. And against Chad, too, who
Has 2 pair. Troy drawing
very
dead.
strong 2 pair. Check over to Joe. Oh, it looks like Chad bet 200.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. And Troy's out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a jack.
Oh no.
All right, queen. Check. Let's see what Chad decides to
This
do.
way, I wore every team's hat.
Just check.
And this is the one that fit.
And that is a
The
deuce.
9 is that. That is not
Deuce
what
of
I
spades as well,
expected.
back to spades. And he's going for a large bet.
What was that? 800? No,
1,000.
1,000.
Yeah,
Wow.
1,000. Chad earlier snap called George with ace high. Now taking his time to think about this hand.
Jets fan, Eagles fans.
Jets fan,
Yeah,
Giants
flops the full house. 8's full of trays.
Giants, Giant. That's you.
It's you.
Jets, Eagles, Giants.
And he does call
Oh.
George getting maximum value.
Wow. Man, oh man.
That's why I couldn't call you.
Wow, nice hand from George there. Needed that.
Yeah, George working himself out of it for sure.
Yeah, what a big overbet. Works out perfectly.
Makes me feel any better. He does that.
He knows. He
So
calls me
often
earlier.
to me.
Oh, getting there. I do get there.
Oh my god.
Chad reaching into the weakened bag.
I like living
We did say this game was going to get deep.
Now we did, and it is very.
It's getting juicier and juicier.
from Lancaster County.
No, they're a little quicker town.
Okay, yeah.
But my sister-in-law lives
Are
in
they
Lancaster.
Mennonite?
Yeah, ish.
Amish?
No.
They're closer to Mennonite.
Closer to Mennonite, but they're not really.
I get it. They're religious, though. So
Yeah.
Yeah. I
So
get it.
Chad's topping back off to 1,500. Once again, guys, if you are just tuning in, this is a 5-10 game. However, we have gentlemen's it to $1,500 cap.
Yep. Which is essentially the same max as the 2-5 game that they did earlier. But they wanted to go ahead and turn this into a time rate game.
Better for the players, better for the dealers, better
Yep.
for us.
Yep. And and this was, the gentleman's cap was a suggestion from George.
say.
Yeah.
In action, we'll go ahead and fold around, and we'll just keep it going, guys. Been a lot of fun, though. Been a very fun game to watch and check out. Already got quite a few highlights. Man, it feels like an eternity ago that Sean Louis was in this game.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
he gave all of his money
To Brooks.
to Brooks.
He's just vibing over there.
Punted all of his money to Brooks.
That was a wild hand.
That really
That
was.
was insane.
8-7 versus pocket sevens.
I took it. It's all, everything in the rack is yours. I'm telling, what I'm telling you is the blue in the rack, that's all yours now. Fold 6, raise 40 on the 7. I'll change it out.
What, 15?
Heads up.
King 7 suited versus 4 tray suited. Oh no. 2 pair for Jack. Flush draw for
And I got the ball
Chad.
to a 6.
Oh yeah, that as well.
All his hands. Wow. This could be a big pot. Depending on a turn. Depending on a river.
The flush completes on the turn for Chad. Jack is going to go ahead and check it. And a bet of 250 from Chad. Jack is going to go ahead and make the call. So we'll see a river. And it's a deuce. Deuce of hearts. That's something Chad would not want to see, another heart. And it does go check, check.
We're black. No hard in the. You must have felt good about that last night.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah. Perfect. Exactly the one. That's all there, man. That's all it is.
175 to 7. How much did I last? I straddle. I have 15 total.
Straddle. You're straddling for 25? It's a 5
Oh, sorry. No. I have 15.
He just forgot about the game.
Whoops. Jack kind of forgot what. Yes, Jack kind of forgot about what they were playing. A pair of trays and a 9, so 2 pair for Carson.
I mean, I've said lots of different places. We always get a 3 that it's the Lion King or Cars or some shit close at the end of the day. That's it.
All right, so our heads up. 5 on the turn.
I'm 15 total too.
No, exactly. I want the money. I even like it before, like, we had kids. Fuck, hate it. Yeah, I even like the kids and see that.
Carson, you active, right?
Yeah, I check.
And so Carson did check it over, so Jack is on bet 225.
They soak in butter all day.
Both club draw and a spade draw is out there. And that will get Carson to fold, and Jackson will go and take this one down.
When I go to
I can
Emily
tell you
and
how
I
much
get
you
it.
want in that hand.
As soon as we get there, and like, go ahead and
How much was the flop bet?
we actually just this is fucking insane. We're dating go someplace. We should get
So you won 125 from pre-flop
right after
because there was
Christmas
one line that folded.
and we're going again.
And 40 by 30, and then you won
It's a
another
third of
85.
the fucking price for the exact same trip. Because like they bring two prices. Like when yeah, it's fucking insane. I changed my own for fucking
What?
hotel because I wanted like to get in early and shit like that.
Yeah.
I know, but
Plus they give you fast passes. Which
better to
is
show
Yeah.
off.
but like it's insane. So like I'm paying $300 an hour.
They call him the human computer.
And the tickets are all that much.
Jack, big blind.
Same exact trip. Same place.
Trey is indeed the human computer.
50 in the morning.
Ooh, ace queen offsuit for George is on bet 50. Brooks is going to call.
Change coming.
This is my stack, boys.
So that's
So heads up here with George and Brooks. Oh my gosh, George has flopped 2 pair, ace queen.
I agree. I told him to get ace jack.
Thanks, Jack.
During the madness.
I don't think I know him yet, but
you got it. Sitting out.
It's a shit show. I tried to straddle. I never had the right amount of chips.
You can make it,
I'm
Troy.
fucking involved in the hand. Like,
Fold 1. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. It's 30, 26.
oh, really? Jesus. That's how I run. It's hard every time I read it.
Also want to remind you guys as well, the GoPo 400 is going to be next Saturday, the 21st. It's our big tournament that we run at our Orange Park location. 40K guaranteed in the prize pool.
Which I think is insane.
Wait, Chargers are favored?
yeah.
So
Cards in the air
so-
at noon on the 21st.
He's out. No, he's out 3 to 4 weeks.
You guys can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. But yeah, that's another big tournament that's going to be coming up.
Him and Ken Allen were hurt all year.
Well, the most dangerous player at the table has
And they're still
pocket aces.
I feel like it's insane.
I mean, they have been hot. Their defense has got
so good second half of the season. And Herbert, I mean,
And it's going to be folding around to Jack with 10-7. Looks like there we go. Okay, that actually is getting caught back up here. Wow, 2 pair for both Jack and George.
We've been injured all season. That's 75 and a 7. We're just now getting healthy on defense. Raised 201.
That coach was insane though to play them through the third quarter, and they still lost.
Also,
No need to play.
And they still lost.
what's up? I know they didn't have to do that. They were
That
all
was against Denver?
Completely pointless.
around.
Huh?
That was versus Denver? Who was it against?
Yeah. No, it was against the
Aces.
Raiders.
Really?
No, it was against the Aces up.
All right, so George's aces are going to be good here. Takes it down. Easy game.
Was George going for the double check raise? Yes.
Yeah, big ones.
Yes, he was.
Does George have over 4,000 in front of him? He's still stuck? Yes. He's stuck less than he was? Obviously.
Yeah, believe it or not, like George, he has the 4,200 in front of him, and he's still stuck almost a grand.
the imaginary 15.
It's interesting. Is George hoping
It's
to
rare you
skate
get a
those
gentleman's
passes
agreement.
straight?
Stick to your game.
Well, the first place.
Really? Usually someone's like fucking stuck.
For a heads up? Raise 75 and 2.
I mean, more than that.
I mean, I've only had the gentleman twice. This is the second time I've had it.
Fold 6, fold 7.
And the first one was a 5K.
Yeah, exactly. That's a little different, right?
Player.
Oh my God, Brooks just flopped himself. Queens full, a nines full of queens, excuse me. Troy has a pair of queens.
Got top here.
It's an
Wow.
idea for a stream because
And Julian has 2 pair with 10s and 9s.
it's kind of like a
Julian is going to get out of the way.
Yeah, he does got away with 2 pair. That's really hard.
Wow.
Oh,
now
the
it's
ace!
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Top,
no.
top.
Oh, no.
Top. Pie Gow, 3 pair. Where you at, AJ?
Take it to table 88.
Wow.
However, queens
And
full of
Brooks finds a check somehow. Wow.
and Troy's going to fire out, was that
So
150?
small.
Wow,
150,
that's very
third,
small.
Yeah, third of the pot.
That's very, very small. That's tiny. Well, leave it to Brooks, though. Is going to call.
Wow, where did that ace come from? Gotta fade an ace or a queen.
And it's an 8.
And then they came up with that.
Brooks,
Go for another check?
man, going over all of his options. 9's full of queens. And he's going to fire out a bet of
About
350.
3 months ago, a guy accused me of going south at 2-5. I was like, here, wait, you're
And
wrong.
we call. Wow, flopped it.
Yikes, that.
See you going south.
Yeah, look at Troy. He's
Yeah,
like, he
he's
could have got probably more.
Yeah, he's.
Wow.
Yeah, Troy was definitely disgusted by that one. 9's full of queens.
Wow.
Ugh.
Could have been a big pot there.
It could have been. I was anticipating that to get bigger than it did. But either way, Brooks is going to scoop up another one.
Just a cooler of a spot there for Troy. Wow.
With the ice. With the ice. It's just my soul.
Brooks, big blind.
Hey, Jordan, I saw you on, I just got Fubo. Do you know what Fubo TV is? Fubo?
I do. I used to watch Red Zone.
There's a WPT on there randomly I ran into.
That still hurts. That fucking still hurts. The guys
I
who
saw you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
You know
the
which
guys
one?
who finished first, second, and fourth doubled up through me way behind. Fucking with 2 tables left. That shit still hurts. Then the fucking they don't know how to play me.
Weren't you chip later?
Yeah, like I said, I got all in at Queens versus 3, so the guy got fucking fourth. He had the 3. Then I got all in. I had the set 9s versus the guy's flush draw. The guy finished seconds. He got there. Then the worst one was Tyler Patterson, who's a good player, right? And he didn't mean to be an but he beat the fuck out of me. He just spazzed out against me. I opened the 2X on the button. And he
Oh,
just
it's like
shoved me
Julian
seven
is
ways.
racking
That way
up and going to call it a night.
That was for the set, like, go through the final, like, thing. That I had 4 bigs after that. But he sent me, like, a personal message. He was like, I really think you played phenomenal. I can't believe you don't play more tournaments. I was like, fuck, he's trying with Patterson. But he was really nice. Like, he wasn't doing it to, like, have a good one.
Yeah, he wasn't like trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't trying to be a dick, but just, like, he ended up going on the win after, like, it's just a spaz. Like, he was like, this guy's aggressive. Shove ace-3 off. That's not a thing. That's not a thing, Tyler.
Really sorry I busted you. You're really good.
That's all the same tournament. A guy showed me his hand and then bet in the river against me.
I was like, oh, this is WPT, and then I saw your beard, and it was like, I knew the Duckman or whatever. That was
That guy fucked me up. I opened 2 8s, right? And we're the 2 fucking chip leaders. Literally with like 11 left, I opened 2 8s. This fucking guy. And he like 3 bets me like the fucking 30x. I'm like, I fold. He shows 2 7s. I was like, I don't fuck that was. Like, you sure you just fucked me up? I was like,
Yeah, I saw the
we're literally like, it's so bad. Like, I'm the only person who covers you.
You just want to rip it.
He took it like a champ.
No, rip it. He was like, no, fuck no.
40 and
Oh, you didn't rip?
No, fuck no. We were like 250 points deep.
Oh shit.
The 7 was getting there.
Yeah, no, we were like 200 big blinds deep. No, he didn't fucking rip it. I literally like opened 2.5x and he made it 30x. Like 250 people.
I don't think that's a thing. Is that?
Gotta love tournament poker.
It works, and he got me 4 8s. At the time, I knew who Duck Fan was. I would not fold 8s anymore. I'm not joking. Like he's a fucking crazy person.
They said a local pro, George Wolf chip leader. I was like, what? And then I saw I was
Like I said,
"Oh, wow."
three of them. Got him fucking behind. He talks me up now. I gotta call him.
What year was that?
I don't know. The year I stopped playing tournaments.
Wow. I believe that.
True story.
I need you over here real quick. I have some paperwork I need you to sign.
Owen.
Wow, George turns top middle set here, and George ripped it. And Don has to let go. King Jack, good fold.
Oh, was that the time? Was that?
No, it's been a while. We totally.
No.
I was trying to make it
I don't
over
know if you
there.
paid. Did you pay it? I don't know if I got 5, but.
No, you paid.
Drunk it.
Well, no,
You paid up,
but
but then we never ran it again.
I didn't pay my last
got there.
one.
Yeah, you paid for me. We never.
No, we did.
You won?
Yeah, I won.
Okay.
Yeah. It was
Just it wasn't like a double.
no. It was a single.
Okay, so you
That's why I was like, yes.
Okay. Sorry.
I thought it was the dealer change. We didn't.
No,
think
I
about
totally.
it.
I was thinking like. That's the problem.
Raise 206. One call and 2. You gotta run.
Still up.
Thank you.
Flops. 9 tray 5. Looks like Brooks out flop Carson here. Gonna check and wow, Brooks fires out 200 and takes it down. Easy game.
So I get hungry and whatever it orders, I feel like shit.
1,000 behind.
Standing on 5.
Welcome.
1,026. Wow. All about the 26. Looking sharp, sir.
All right, looks like we got a new player to the stream.
You'll get there. That's pretty good. Let's go Chargers! This guy, Charger, going to the game.
Favored.
I know.
By what, 2 points?
It was 2 points, but now Michael Williams. I don't know.
Well, now when you make the bet, the line's going to adjust. Try to get them out
Curious if there's anybody from LA here.
One quick question.
But they're LA now.
250 and 2.
I thought we had them in the market. Oh, I thought we had them in the market. No LA people.
Is that 1,100? Did I give you? 1,000? Did I give you
1,000 or 1,100?
He's so focused on the game tomorrow.
We did make a little mistake there. Happens. Try to overpay the suited man.
You're the first to have done it.
But I guarantee you somebody would have figured it out eventually.
Scotch heals the pain for sure. Chad here with the trip aces, ace 4. But Brooks is going to try and steal it. 350 here on the river. And a call, snap called it.
2 months later, they say, we owe you $200.
Nice hand from Chad there.
Really?
Oh, wow. At Daytona, yeah.
What about in
I mean,
inflation and interest?
they didn't pay me as much, and they had the camera. And,
All right, that's been my time, everybody. They can spend back in for the next 30.
Alright, so we're gonna run this next one? What?
Have 15 time for the next
Yeah, 15. So 15 paid for it, and then 5.
So you haven't played a hand, so you get this one for free.
We're running it back. 20 now.
No, you did it. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I do need though? I need that cut card.
That's why they play.
gonna land on the table without help.
Bullshit.
What now?
Only 50.
I don't need a lot of it.
Appreciate it. There you go. I'm gonna go from 1, from the 2, 3, 30 bucks. On the 4, 6. Roll 7. Hold it. And call from the other. Check.
30.
30 bucks. Check.
Wow, welcome to the table, Brian, as he picks up trip aces with the jack. Donnie only with the 4 here.
Shut.
Don's gonna try and float one. Try and bink a river. Maybe thinks his pair 4s is good. And now we have quads.
Whoa.
This might be a little hard to get away for Don now.
I just walked in and I just see our new player gets quads. Wow. Quad aces with a jack, huh?
Mr. Brian Colonel Sanders Suitman.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, and Don, yeah, Don called.
I don't beat quads.
It's like I can't beat that.
Yeah, it's and the quads don't qualify for a high hand here because it is a time rate game.
Freshly changed.
Yep.
Welcome to the game anyways, Brian.
Yeah, welcome to the game though, Brian. Yeah. Yep, time rate game, so no high hand.
Unfortunate. I'm actually from Nashville. How'd you know, Earl? Can you tell my accent?
Yes, I hear that southern twang in your voice there, Kirk.
I get that a lot. Yeah, I can play.
Oh,
the
did we
game
show?
during
Did we
everything.
show stats?
We did not. we
Okay,
did
well,
not.
I'll show stats after this hand.
Sounds good.
Roll 7. Hold it. 55 from the 9.
We'll definitely show those stats as we're 3 hours into the live stream now.
Man, George is so tricky. He loves to 3-bet with like marginal hands, and then he has a monster like ace queen off. And
He's
he just
almost
calls.
he's almost got himself unstuck.
Yeah, he's pretty darn close. Look at that. He's almost nursing a 5K stack, and he's still stuck. Now he has the nut flush draw.
Wow. Also, and Jack and Brooks also have spades in their hand.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to fold the queen of spades if we're Jack, if it does complete.
Yeah, that's going to be brutal if another spade comes out.
But he does let go.
Does fold, wow.
Good, that's good.
Heads up. Ooh, board pairs to 7.
Yeah, we got top for Donnie. And George, of course, on that huge draw.
Does
good.
check. And the river
is
A.
I saw face. It wasn't a spade, I can tell you that.
Yeah, king. Yep.
King of hearts and ace jack is going to be good. Ace jack is a good hand here, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the jack of clubs or jack of spades?
What? Jack of spades.
Jack of spades on the
Yeah, Jack Spades was on the board.
Brian trying to assess the situation and pick off everybody's brains.
That's what he's doing. It's 100% what he's doing. He's trying to get a feel for the table.
skip the chat for some reason.
Probably these cards. I'll let you know.
10 to go. 4, 6. Let's go $4 from the 7 folding. I just wanted to save me the effort.
Yeah. Just leave them there.
Oh yeah, I said I was going to show stats. Duh. We'll do it after this hand.
Alright, we got the ready.
6-8 tray.
Check 2. Check 7. And around.
Tray on the turn.
Check.
Brooks still has a straight draw. It's a queen high that's still in the lead.
$80 from the 9.
And Donna's going to go ahead and fire 80. That's going to get 1 fold, 2 fold. Don's going to go ahead and scoop up another one. All right, guys, let's go ahead and show you stats now as we are a little over 3 hours into the live stream now. Here are the way things look. George has worked himself out of being stuck. He's got 4K in front of him, but he's still stuck $600. Brooks, Don, wow, Don up significantly.
1,400 even after that
Chad,
hand.
Brian, all of them are up. Carson now the most stuck out of everybody. And a quick look at the VPIPs as we are 3 hours in. Brooks 52%, George 50%.
Pretty solid all around.
Yeah, and then everyone else in the 30s or 20s. I don't want to jinx it yet, but it's looking good as far as Don's earnings.
Don't jinx it.
$40 from the 8.
That's why I attempted knocking on wood. Ace 4 for Don. Ace 8 for Chad.
You ever get all that figured out, Mom? You ever get your
Still not figured out, no. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I know that I'm getting money for the total, but other than that, I don't know.
Queen 5 4 on this flop. So a pair of 4s for Don. Troy's gonna get now there. So let's see. We are now at the turn, which is a jack. That's
Jack
now
of
going to
diamonds,
give a flush draw
Big
to
draw.
Don, as well as having the pair of 4s. Man, Chad is falling into it more and more.
Yeah, unfortunately, Chad does not have much for to continue here with.
No. Yep, and they will fold, get out of there. Man, those are throwback jerseys for the Spurs. Wow. Haven't seen those in a minute.
My yes. Stack now. 30 from the 6. Fold 7, 8. Fold 9.
So how about Georgia, huh? TCU.
Jeez, that was
That was just a little bit of a blowout.
yeah, that was bad.
That was pretty bad.
That was a pretty bad game. I had a funny feeling that's what was going to end up happening too.
Yeah, I mean Georgia's just so freaking good.
TCU, I mean, they just caught magic in a bottle against Michigan.
Yep. Wow. Here we go. 4-bet from Carson. Ace Queen versus Ace Jack. Haven't seen too many of these. Seen a lot of 3-bet calls. Here we go.
All right, let's see what.
Pair of deuces and a 7. You know what hand would work with that one?
Pocket 8s.
Yes.
Carson's going to bet 300 here. Feels his ace high might be good still.
9.
He's asking, can I bluff you out of this hand by asking how much he has behind. Wow, and he's just going to call.
Yeah. 10 on the turn.
Carson does check. Could be a little fishy for Brooks here.
I mean, still only a jack is what's going to get Brooks the check mark. A 10 and a 7 we're chopping.
And he's going to bet 400. I would bet 500, be like, I want that purple chip. Wow, and he does
I was
call.
gonna say, he makes a call anyway with the purple chip. The only thing is it's going to leave Carson behind 575.
Yeah, so we could just never fold ever.
Yeah. And Carson is going to have the check mark.
Show what we got.
And it's going to check. It's going to be beneficial for Carson. He's going to get a few chips in front of him now.
Yeah, most definitely. 2,400 is a lot of monies. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Man, nice hand from Carson there.
Ace Queen gets it done.
Yeah, a lot of people would have definitely folded in that spot on the turn, but Carson found a way not to.
Stuck with it.
Like the best hand in 2022. And where you got a set of kings against Jimmy was on there, and you're ramping.
Oh, yeah. In the highlight video.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Yeah. That was a funny moment. Jimmy tried to bluff with, he had 9-4 or 9 deuce or something like that. And this was after George flopped a set of kings. So George decides to just rip it all in. One of the funniest moments on our live stream. That was pretty good.
Great times. Love it.
Yeah.
Jimmy's great. George's great.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we love both those guys, Jimmy and George. Jimmy's had some funny moments on the live stream. You know, that moment.
Man, it's hilarious.
Yeah, that moment, and then when he rivered quad trays, and it went check because he just saw the third diamond, so he was afraid of diamonds, but didn't realize he had quads.
That's so funny. I think he was getting massaged too.
Yeah, he was, like to his credit, he was in the middle of getting massaged. He just bagged for the final day for the mystery bounty event. So like he had spent all day playing in the tournament and stuff like that. It was definitely a funny. It was definitely a funny moment. Definitely a funny time. And the other thing too was Russ was leaving, and we didn't have a list. And Jimmy basically took Russ's spot.
35 from Luke, fold 9-1. 35. Ball 2, fold 3.
That led to some comedy gold.
Fold 6.
The great part about winning bets is making someone pay. You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, fucking scumbag. The great part of winning bets is making someone pay. You can talk shit to them.
Is it Dave?
No.
Call it safer.
He said if it was Dave, then his mom was right.
And a call from.
Fuck that part of this. This is a true story. I'm gonna tell the actual story afterwards, but the first time I make it is 100% true. She was calling him a bitch for sending a toy to an unprivileged kid. Alex.
Brutal life.
So I grew up really poor, and me and Dave like each year buy Christmas gifts for some families like where I grew up, right? And there was a new one this year, and we obviously spent okay money for what it is. And there was a new one this year, and Dave didn't understand. I sent him like what they wanted, and he didn't understand that it was two of this one thing because there's two different boys. And the girl was like, "I only got one of those," and I was like, "Wow, that sounds ungrateful." So I told my mom about it. So my mom like went over and yelled at her. But then I told Dave, and he felt bad, so he sent a second one. Even though like he already spent like went way above and beyond like for like.
Wow, Chad putting on some mad pressure here, and he gets it through.
Wow, Chad, that's the third hand that Chad has gotten a bluff through like that. Man, Chad's bluff game is on point.
That's looking good.
Yeah. Spending your money for.
And then, I mean, Chad's, I think, up as well.
He got a big hand against George.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, Chad's up a grand. So, I mean, he had that big hand against George, but, again, the bluffs he's been pulling off.
It was a drawing. Just
the whole. It was a what? Just I think it's all just kind of like that.
It was a drawing thing. I could have shared
It's just a weird scenario because yes, like she's very ungrateful.
But the kids said no.
Yeah.
We can do it together.
And then they went above and beyond. Then made your mom look bad for sending extra stuff because
I didn't know.
it's just like serious. It's like this.
But if you tell me like this, the first one, my mom sounds horrible for this. She called him a bitch for sending a toy to an unprivileged kid.
He does look super
It's a pretty funny story.
It's pretty good.
All right, so we got a flop here coming three ways. King 4-7, pair of kings for Brian. Troy's just going to go ahead and fire out 100.
Brian says, yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, he's like, yeah,
That's
sure.
pretty good.
We'll take that. Chad goes ahead and folds.
Like, I prefer a diamond here. Or
Well,
trips.
or trip kings. Trip kings work just as good.
Man, Brian's first hand had quads. This hand he has trips. Can he make
It is
quads
funny,
again?
like, she didn't message back the same.
I guess we're not going to see a turn or a river card though. Let's fire out 2-10.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be the case. Yep.
I feel bad for all parties in a way, but I feel less like I just feel cringy about the whole situation. Like I feel cringy because she's complaining about the toys.
Troy does eventually fold. Brian with another nice little pickup.
Just like the laptop in the office, laptop episode, where he promises the whole classroom of kids, like they graduate high school, they'll buy them with buy their tuition and laptops and stuff like that, and then it's time they graduate, and he's like, get some amounts or something, and everyone's just like sitting there like.
At the time, I expected to be rich by now. Was it Michael Scott's Tots or something?
Yeah, Scott's Tots. Just like super cringe, like just.
Man, Brian now pocket queens.
100 to go. Fold 7, 8, fold 9.
The day I so we do it. Then like I reminded Dave like after a day where he lost.
And Brooks is pocket nines. So we're gonna go ahead and call.
And he's actually like Dave is super. He, like,
Where's that raise? Wow, it's a raise.
Does look like a raise.
Yeah, raise to 300 from Brooks with his nines. Brian is like, huh,
Like this is a juicy spot to double up.
interesting.
Don't even say. I already know where that's going.
Is it like preservatives or like how long?
Speaking of things you shouldn't say, I was watching a show last night. I'm being serious about this. I found out like what they do in prison, like have sex, not with like each other.
Yeah.
They take two.
I'm thinking if he
of,
raises, he might as well
like,
shove
they fill
because
them up with
the
hot water, they, like, tie 'em together.
SPR ratio
And
is
it
going to be
does
very
kinda like
wonky.
Yeah, it will
They
be.
tie them together?
Yeah, they tie them together and
Make
they go
it
in and out. He's like,
700, 800. You only have 500
talking
behind.
about it. I was like,
It's probably just a jam.
What show is this?
Love After Lockup.
Oh my god! That cannot be a show.
Nice, it's gonna call.
I only play one day a week.
Call.
I gotta do something else.
Interesting. All right.
Ace 8-5, and of course the ace does show up.
Probably better use it.
Does go check, check. 4 on the turn. So again, only a 9, and there's only one 9 that is still live in the deck.
Can't shame me. God, the show's hilarious. Like, it's in it. I don't know if it's unintentional funny, but it's hilarious. But there's this girl, I'm
Let's
not
go
bullshitting,
check,
she weighs
check
like
once
450
again.
pounds, and her friend's like, I'm pretty sure she's using you for money. He's like super shredded. Like, he's like, nah, baby, I love you. Buy me those Gucci pants. But the friend's like, yeah, I think she's using you for money. I'm gonna be honest. She's like, he loves me.
And now we're going to go for some value.
Wow, that's 500 here. So it goes check, 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 and now Brooks leads out for 500 on the river.
Was that
It's an interesting spot.
the one that using?
Oh, it's the same
I don't
show.
know how much I like it. Queens, I feel like, is just an auto call in the spot no matter what. If he has aces and you go check, 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 you deserve to have all my money. Later, Steve. Have a great night.
Yeah, Steve Easy.
See you next time.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
As always. And go Chargers.
Black Network. Yes, it's BLK Network or something. I don't think I'm very right.
Oh, I saw that. I thought it was a dating app.
No.
BLK.
Yeah.
It's got a good logo.
And Brian is going to call.
Oh,
There it is. Pocket 9's no good. Queens, way good. Nice hand from Brian there.
Man, what happened to all of Brooks' stack? Where did it all go?
It's gone everywhere else.
Being passed around the table. I mean, he had 4K at one point.
It's for the event. It's event 1 of next week.
Next week is the big
Or sorry,
tournament.
not next week. The end of the month. What? 20.
What's the series?
12? 13. So 27.
Friday the 13th, check.
$50 from the 2, call 3, call 4.
That's why that game is going. That makes more
6,
sense.
4, 7, 8, 9. That's how it goes. Yep. Alright, we got 4.
All right, 4 players to the flop. And George gets his king on the flop. It does check around, though. 7 on the turn. That gives Carson a pair of 7s. Well, trip kings for George.
Yeah, that feels pretty good. No, when it checks all around, though. Oh, Carson's
Carson.
biting. Wow, George is like, thank God.
And then a raise to 500 from George. Carson's like, oops.
Whoopsies. Does he call?
He did
He
call.
did call.
Wow. And George, I think, effectively has gotten himself unstuck.
NLH for event 1's 400. 400 together. No, it's just another series that they're having.
Can they just guarantee you like 5 buy-ins? Like guarantee you. Show up by like 40%. So get what I'm saying? Just put a guarantee. Believe me, people know this. I mean, when people show up for the high hands, they're gonna show up for $1,000.
From the 4, 7,
It's just so lazy not to.
call 8. 9, 1.
When you don't have to change a thing, you get more business.
Let's go 150. From 2.
Talking about your shirt, or is it?
Just talking about lasers.
How much would people have been when I was fucking stuck 2 buy-ins earlier? I was like, fuck it, 5K on the table, fuck you guys. I would never do that, but.
And a call.
All right, Ace Jack versus Queen Jack. And the flop comes 9-4-5.
I would have done it too.
It's the fucking right play. I was tilting.
We're either going to break this game or it's going to continue.
It's always blown my mind how many times people left the game where I'm super tilted betting dark. Like, Toby's done it 3 separate times. Toby has a big bankroll. Like, when he's done it 3 times, I'm really making it 200 dark and he's fucking leaving the game. I would never do that. Yes. He's done it 3 times.
Like
That's
recent?
not recent. That was.
Last few years. I mean, what do you mean not recently?
Okay.
I haven't played with Toby recently, but like,
Yeah,
he had plenty of money when we were doing it. He just didn't want to play. He ran it up and he just didn't want to play deep with me. He moved.
Moved to one of Carolina.
It makes a difference. Hand it too.
Really?
Candid too. That does make a difference.
Wow, that's...
Hand and Brian played a game where I was making it 200 dark on the button.
Brian too?
Fold 7.
Wow. That's very surprising.
40. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2.
It's in your bio, man. You get turkey and you start doing that, you start winning.
But
That's the next level, George.
I remember there was one time you were playing on the stream, George. And this one guy said he wanted to play you heads up. And your exact response was, okay.
I offered fucking what's his name, the coach, heads up, and he said he would do it. Never contacted me. I said it was an open offer. He just had to buy him for 30K.
10 to go.
Fucking the guy made a video talking about how bad I am. He made a video after.
Oh, yeah.
30 bucks, 26.
Hard hands.
Bart Hansen. I offered him
really?
heads up. I said you just had to buy him for 30K. I was like, I'm not gonna let you short stack, but I was like 30K and you got.
Really?
200.
He said you take it. Never contacted me. Gave my phone number.
That's not surprising at all.
Fold 3. 200 to go. Fold 4. Fold 6.
I mean, I think he's very thoughtful.
I did stack.
Uh-oh. Interesting hand here. Ace King
Has to explain.
suited for George. 3 bets at the 200. Action on Jack now with Ace Queen suited.
He's a good player, but he's not good at
Carson's right there.
Huh?
Carson's right there.
I can accept that.
Talking to Carson in the third person. He definitely would accept that. Bart would not accept that.
Let's go 10, 30. Fold 8.
This is such a stupid spot. I think I have too much in my hand to fold. So stupid. There you go. Once or twice, eh?
Here we go.
There we go.
15
Twice.
What you got?
It's the hard.
All in twice.
Basically. Draw twice.
What?
I have diamonds.
You got hard stuff in there. And he didn't burn any. It's gonna suck loose twice. That's gonna be a hard one for you.
Wow, so they're running it twice. And I guess we are chopping it up, yep. So Jack gets his flush in the first run out, and then George's hand holds up at the second run out. So they're chopping up the pot.
All right, who won your flip?
I don't know. What?
I know I fucked it.
Yo, that one there was 3 hearts. Yeah, I didn't know
So
that.
what do we do for the... Was that the first hand? Oh, this is the first hand.
Yeah, this one. But I don't know if we ran it back.
Here's what you guys do. You guys don't pay 330. And then just on this first hand.
I'm cool with making that the flip hand. If that's what you want to do.
No, the next one will be.
Okay.
Yeah, we missed it. So, I need you to pay attention because I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't pay
I'll pay
attention.
attention for you guys.
We could just stop and then.
If you ever want free money if you're playing 2-5 with Dave, do a key card, and he fucking always forgets you're doing it until you call yours. Like, I'll have like the Queen of Hearts. His will come like fucking 5 times. I'm like, this fucking annoying. Then finally mine comes, I'm like, that's me. Do a $100 key card, he forgets every fucking time. If it's not in the first 5 minutes he hits his card, he forgets.
So I have a 5-minute sweat and it'll be good.
Yeah, he has the memory of a fucking goldfish.
Although I'd like to do that, I won't take advantage of it. I'll play the key card game when you're at the table. But I won't just do it.
I mean, he knows like he forgets. Like, I make fun of him every time.
But look, just because he gets a reputation doesn't mean I'm gonna start taking advantage of the dude. Gotta take advantage of him when you want to take advantage of him.
I appreciate that.
I might make fun of him when I see him next that he forgets his key card, but I won't play the game.
Nemo.
Deuce on the turn. And a Jack on the river. So Jack is going to have the best hand here with ace high.
Who has red? I can tell you, who had red?
Yeah, red.
There's 2 reds.
Those 4 spades.
Literally the worst.
I was wrong, apparently it was black. I thought it was 2 reds. I was on my hand.
So
It was black.
the flop last hand was 4 spades,
what?
8 clubs, 4
Apparently I
diamonds.
was wrong. I thought really
It was 4
Yeah.
spades, 8 clubs,
My
4
bad.
diamonds on the flop.
That was the flop. I bet the flop.
Deuce
No,
of
you're
hearts
right,
on the
you're right.
turn, jack of
488.
clubs on the river.
Yeah.
4-4.
So that was a double. You said it was all black?
No,
No.
2 black,
Oh.
1 red.
Okay.
You just went from a loser to a winner, now you're trying to be a double winner.
No, he said it was all black.
I like your style. Who had red?
Raise 50.
You
I,
won.
like I said, I literally thought it was.
Call 6. Good. Raise 207.
so? I'm paying your.
Down
Oh,
Oh, we're doing 20?
yeah.
I think we were getting too complicated.
Right?
We just do the-
Honestly, I'm confused. Now I think we should both pick a card. And if it flops, they shut up and they go. We should just be buying drinks. I don't know what we're doing. This is stupid.
Yeah.
Y'all should play deuce in the old seven.
The problem is we have no problem playing, but then we look around and forget we're actually playing. Like, who won last time? I don't know.
Well, normally when I play red and black, it's every hand.
There's like a little time.
Yeah, that was my kind of plot. I was playing this through red and black, and
Boom.
I was playing black, and
Check around.
I literally, we were playing 25 a flop.
Queen's king
I was
jack.
up like 250 on him. 25 a flop, and I was up 250 on him after like half hour.
If you had flatted, I would have bumped it. Each player has
So when you're shooting, what,
a
like
triple. It was like I had a whole bonus payout, like dry erase with. It was great. Card, right? Like if the 5 closes your card and it flops all black. Dumb shit.
oh yeah, one.
Fold and string fold. Raise 35 and 2. Fold 4, fold 6.
So can I get some red?
Yeah.
Take 3.
Really high.
God, I thought
really
you
high
bet
breaks.
300. What? I thought you bet 300 for a second.
75 and a 30.
Doing it?
I knew Travis didn't do that.
I wouldn't have done this.
Oh, that 100. You'd have knocked it down earlier.
That's not bad.
Right? You don't expect that necessarily from him.
Check one. Hey Jacob, you would have put it in the pot. Pieces up.
You want any green?
Sure.
Brooke, where you going? You leaving?
You want me to shift that for you?
We only have an hour and a half. We're hanging out.
Let's see 2 gone.
5?
Big blind choice.
You're the one that invited me to this fucking game.
Fort Knox is closed for that.
Alright.
Anybody else want any green?
I'll take it.
So I don't have to have another rep?
Looks like that is the end of Brooks's night. He started off super hot and kind of went downhill, but taking off with a small profit, if I'm not
Once I saw you were
mistaken.
good, I decided to offer.
But he's doing all right. Always a pleasure with Brooks at the table. Have a great night. We'll see him again soon. Paul Edwards, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. All right, looks like there's a raise to 30. Oh. All right, guys, 1 second.
I wish I could read lips.
All night. I'm such a heads up.
Yeah, just when looking at my shuffle my chips, I look up, you're staring at me like, oh, what am I missing?
You got a great step.
Yeah, it's right here. You're not getting me, no. You're full of shit.
Right next to it.
Once, twice. What?
Twice chicken.
Haven't changed the order though.
Eastside flush, straight. Chop it up.
They always get there, Don. You gotta know this.
One day for the stream. One day I'm gonna get a big one for them.
You know you got there first, right?
That's what she always says. I don't get.
I'm not gonna say I'm all sad about left.
Hi guys, sorry about that. I had a little technical difficulties. Gotta love technology, man. I think there was a big hand right there where they ran it twice and ended up chopping it up. I think Don turned a straight and Hearts completed on the first board. Yeah, one day, Don. One day the hand will hold.
So is that what you want to do? Phone pays the
For those of you guys who are still viewing, Don is doing 5% of his profit giveaway. We will be rolling that probably within the next 20 minutes or so, I would imagine. He is still in profit zone. Last time we checked, about 40 minutes ago, he was up 1,400. And I don't think much has changed since. But yeah, 5%. Stick around, guys. We're going to be rolling in the YouTube chat shortly here.
Yeah, okay, since we're sharing, that makes sense. Because it has to be. Right? Let's pay attention.
yeah.
Check what happened. What went down? What went down?
We just have to make sure when they do the dealer change, not a bomb pot, but we're going drink pot. That one was much easier.
I can't believe how bad those 2-5 were when I came over here.
Really?
I generally don't like going to the stream like because it takes longer.
Yeah.
Like those are just yeah. It's so fucking bad. At least they're good 2-5 games. I think like when they have. I haven't played in years, but.
Thank you.
been like Rick. Up like 9 billion. Then you guys
Rich and famous. Should be rich and famous.
All right, so it looks like Brooks has went ahead and called it a night. No, he was up quite a bit, and then he started running into it a little bit.
I'll have whatever he's drinking.
What are y'all drinking, man?
So we're going to keep this 5-10 game going. I think we will have another player fill in the seat momentarily.
Everyone else doing okay? Coffee,
Maybe eventually.
Mr. Jim, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
That was
At ace king close.
at ace 8.
You're a man.
Yeah. I was like, a great flop. This, yeah, it's a pretty bad flop. Could have been worse. There's 2 clubs out there?
This time I'm sure. Huh? Yeah.
I really realized so it comes back. But I had backdoor. So if you had bumped the turn,
I don't like this spot. I don't like having my cards in that Where's it here? They can't. This
that
one's
one's a ghost one.
You get both of those seats.
Oh wow. Okay.
You can be like DQ.
I don't want to sit next to you. I look like I'm
Get 2 seats.
being dressed that well. You don't sit next to.
Sure.
It's like being the follow-up comedian to the headliner.
You know he bought Dairy Queen for the people on this stream. Raised 50.
Oh really?
Yeah. Like a dozen blizzards got delivered here. Raised
And talk about the DQ story. Yeah, DQ the man.
Yeah, DQ from DQ. I don't really think he's from DQ, but it's still kind of funny that, you know, he ordered Dairy Queen for everybody. Definitely appreciate it. Hopefully DQ's been doing well. I know it's been a while since he's been in the live stream chats, but hopefully
Yeah, I'm sure
he
he's
has been
crushing
well.
it.
I think the last time he joined us in the chat, well, he was in Italy, actually.
Really? I follow his Instagram, and he's on a cruise right now. Just hit a straight flush on a 3-card game.
And a cruise?
Yeah, so taking all their money too.
Well, I mean, it's cruise people.
Yeah, true.
So what we got?
Ooh,
Deuces,
wow,
tens,
big
and
hand.
jacks. All right, let's see a flop. Deuce, 10, jack board. That'll be funny. No, there's a jack, though, on the flop for Carson. So
Open-ended, though, for Brian.
Wow, yeah, he is.
Brian bought in for 1K, up 2,100. Could get a big one if that magic card does turn. Don's deuces must go in the muck.
Yep, that is where they go.
On a
And then, like you
jack
said,
and nine
Brian,
big.
either a queen or a 7. Queen or a 7 on a turn, and then the board pairs on the river.
Steve says, big hand brewing.
Mm-hmm.
It is big hand. At least it can be. See what Brian decides to do. Very meticulous, it seems like.
No.
Do you have any more black?
No.
I mean, I don't think we're ever folding, right?
Up or stuck that much in this game?
No, yeah. Well, yes, I'm stuck. I've done a lot of adding on, like 200.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I think, well, he's the big winner, then Don at like less than $1,000, maybe $1,000.
The other guy that left.
Brooks? Brooks?
No, the other guy.
Who left?
No.
Guy in C4.
He's joking.
Oh, he's not.
Oh yeah, they forgot about Julian.
think he's
I
gonna
don't think he's
raise.
All right, Brian, any day now. Well, there's a raise.
Carson's like, what? Let's get it in.
Yep. That's a pot size raise too.
If he has queen 10 or 10-7, you have all the money, whatever.
Because I think I saw that he had like.
You had like 1,200 when he left.
He's up a bunch.
the one guy who hasn't said a word.
800 is the board. It's also not a massive game.
No, absolutely.
I tried to swing the pendulum.
So yeah, raises to 800.
No one's tried harder than me.
Do you?
I tried to give it to you.
Very noob question.
That's an
That's what I was going to ask. Is Carson just go ahead and
He's gonna
rip
chip
it?
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah.
We're going to see how it goes.
And then Brian snap calls. They're going to run it twice.
Wow,
Oh
he
my
gets
God,
there
he
on the
got
first
there on
one.
the
We are running it
turn.
twice.
So Brian takes down the first one as he got it straight. So we're chopping it up. Second time we've had a double ram board, and we're chopping it up.
Man, if Brian just decides to call there, I think it's just a clear call on the flop, in my opinion. If there's a spade that hits or overcard, we probably just get away from it. That's not a queen or a 7. But I think he just gets all of Carson's money.
Yeah.
Wow. But hey, what do I know? Carson feeling like he dodged a bullet, but at the same time feels kind of robbed.
Yeah, definitely.
The big hand.
Yeah, ran it twice, and yeah.
Yeah.
That turn given straight to Brian.
Yeah, it could be worse though. Carson could be stacked by.
Yeah, they could have ran it
Brian.
once.
Yep.
And then that would have been it.
Verbal diarrhea.
So I came across this. According to CBS Sports, they ranked the 14 playoff teams.
Yeah.
Your Chargers
We're like 10th.
are ranked 10th,
Yeah.
and the Jags were ranked 12th.
Yeah.
Number 1 ranked team, Kansas City Chiefs.
It's got to be the Chiefs.
Buffalo number 2,
Yeah.
San Francisco 3,
Yeah.
Cincinnati 4,
Wow. Over Eagles.
Philadelphia's 5,
Wow.
Baltimore 6th.
Eeh. They look not good without Lamar.
No.
They look like worse than us.
Who looks good though? It's Don with trip 10s.
He do have that, and now we got a flush draw as well for
Gentleman Jack. Yeah,
who has not been running too good tonight.
It might be a big hand to come in here. Call is made.
Where's that, Paul, Australia?
Saturday morning. King of clubs. So now club draw out there with spade draw.
Oh, yeah, he says, good day, mate. Yeah, it's definitely Australia.
Yeah,
that checks out.
It's got to be. That is a country, or, an area I do want to visit, is Australia.
Me too.
I just need to know what areas to avoid so the animals don't kill me.
None of them.
Yeah.
They'll all kill you.
I mean, Australia, Florida, it's kind of the same, yeah.
All right, and Don's going to go for a larger sizing here. Says double flush draw.
That's 400.
That's a scary board.
Very
Straight
scary.
draws out there.
It's a very scary board.
Yeah, let's make you pay. Jack with a little menacing glare. Menacing in the bright orange.
And the green hat.
Yeah.
But he is going to go ahead and get out of it.
Get out of it,
Don's going to take down another one.
We'll take it. Nice one from Donnie.
Finish up these rankings. Tampa Bay was
He tried
ranked.
the 10.
He did. Tampa Bay ranked 7th.
I thought
Minnesota.
you said playoff teams.
Yeah,
you say
I
playoff
did.
teams?
I did. Playoff teams. Yeah.
Okay.
It's weird, but yeah, they're ranked
Okay.
7th. Probably because of Tom Brady.
Okay.
Minnesota is ranked 8th. Dallas is ranked 9th. Then your LA Chargers ranked 10th. Giants 11th. Jags 12th. Seattle 13th. And dead ass last, the Miami Dolphins.
It's almost a solid list.
Yeah.
I don't agree with Baltimore in
I don't agree with Baltimore and
especially
Tampa.
after you guys smoked them last week. Wasn't even close.
Yeah, I don't agree with Baltimore being ranked that high either.
Yeah. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Trey 5-10 on this flop. King High is still in the lead here for Jack.
Jack is going to fire here.
Deuce on the turn. So the only thing that can help Troy out is a 9.
And they're very live.
A Jack is not going to do any good.
Tampa kind of trash. I mean, I understand Tom, you know, playoff Tom, but it's a little high.
Yeah.
155 from Troy, and this probably gets through.
I did agree with the first 5, though.
Yeah. You could interchange Cincy and Eagles, in my opinion. But Cincy is looking hot at the right time, so.
Yeah. Troy's going to go ahead and take it down.
Nice hand, man.
Throwing out the bet and takes it down.
He said words. Did you hear him?
Well, he also
He
said
almost
once-
did. He was like,
That means you got
When I
bluffed.
said once or twice, he just picked up.
yeah. Got him.
I know Troy
Got him.
Troy, a man of little words.
Yeah, he's very, 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 very soft-spoken.
Big dude, though.
I played with you 3 straight days. Won't even acknowledge.
Who's this walking in?
It's a new player.
Oh, wow. New player unlocked. New character unlocked.
Yeah, exactly.
Or old character, I don't know.
And I haven't seen this guy before, so it's new for us. But a new player coming to the game to get it back to being a full table.
Chris to the top.
10-7 Jack on the flop. 4 on the turn.
Oh, yeah. Never heard a word from him.
Checking very quickly. And
Troy's-
top base are going to be good.
Yep.
Like, he's been here as long as I've been here.
I mean, you guys are #1 seed in NFC. You guys should be ranked, like, probably top 4, top 3.
The problem is, though,
AFC's powerhouse. AFC is nasty
AFC is that is going to be the conference to beat for the next few years.
for the next
I mean,
many years.
quarterback play alone. I mean, we talked about this.
Yep.
Like, I mean, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, Joe Burrow. Might be a little too early, but Trevor Lawrence is there.
Yeah, he'll be up there.
He'll be up there.
He'll be a star. After we beat him this week.
But, I mean, just those 5 quarterbacks
Yeah.
in the AFC, man.
Yeah, I think we talked about it where
Like
all
Jalen.
the AFC playoff teams are first-round quarterbacks.
Yeah.
And then NFC doesn't have like they all have 6th round. Besides
Right.
Jalen Hurts, I think 3rd round, and then
Jalen
the
Hurts is 3rd round, yeah.
Yeah.
And then someone pointed out in the chat yesterday, too, that Patrick Mahomes is the oldest quarterback
How sick is that?
of those teams.
How sick is that?
He's in his, like, 4th or 5th year.
Yeah.
And he's the oldest quarterback
His
of that
$100 million
crop.
contract too.
Yeah.
So gross.
It's ridiculous. Like, that... Man, the AFC is going to be such a tough conference to win
Yeah.
for the next few years.
Trust me, dude. I have had Patrick Mahomes ruining my life for the last 4 years. Crazy.
But you know the kryptonite? Joe Burrow, baby. 3-0 against the Chiefs.
You're that clean of a slate.
It's all learning.
You
But
can
a
have
buddy
that clean
of
of a
mine.
record. You can.
Yeah, Cincinnati is the only team that's had Kansas City's number.
Yep. It's all learning.
That is pretty much it. I'll take it some back.
All right, guys, so we do have a hour left in the live stream. Let's go ahead and show
I'll keep an eye out for it.
statistics.
All right. First flop.
Brian is up. Don is up as well. So we're going to go ahead and roll for Don's winnings. Chad is up as well. George has worked his way to being unstuck now. A little bit, but he is unstuck. He's back to being even. And everyone else in Stucksville. And then there's a look at the VPIPs. George now, highest VPIP, 46%.
Read your phone to find out.
And there we go. All right, guys, so I'll get everything set up here, and we'll do the rolling for winning Don's earnings. I'll basically be giving you guys a keyword, and then you guys will insert that keyword into the chat.
Triple black. Triple black.
Triple black. What do I get out of this?
I'll give you 5.
I have to reshuffle.
But if you give me red, you owe me 5. All red, you owe me.
Okay. How about you, beer? How's that?
And this is going to be one you guys might want to
Let me buy you a beer? Well, not right
Somebody
now.
buy it from-
copy paste.
I'm going to be done after the stream.
But we'll do the roll giveaway after this hand.
Next time you're at
I'll give you guys the keyword to type into the chat.
March. There will be.
All right, so we are heads up here. Ace Queen versus 7-6. And there is an ace on the flop for Don. However, a straight draw for George. He's open-ended. He's going to fire out 200. And that is a 6. To give George a pair of 6s now. That's going to give him a few more outs. And there's about a 500.
It tastes better when it's free.
When you're losing, at least you're a little milk. That just sucks.
That was me to break.
Yeah? Were you drinking?
Huh?
You were drinking?
I was drinking, and every time I turn around, there was a new drink.
And Don is just going to go ahead and make the call. And Don and George battling this hand. Either a 6, a 7, a 5, or a 10. It is neither. 2 pair for Don. And he does check at the George. Does check. Aces, queens.
And the worst hand pre-flop.
So that's another one going Don's way. All right, so here is the keyword to type in to try to get 5% of Don's winnings. And you have to type this out exactly how it is in the chat. But there's the keyword. Exclamation point, new year, new muscles. That is the keyword for the giveaway of 5% of Don's earnings. Don's going to give away 5% of his winnings to a lucky viewer. I do want to specify as well that you guys please have a Facebook in order for me to be able to direct message you guys. There's Gil. What's up, Gil?
Out of
Good to see
nowhere.
you. Out of nowhere, here comes Gil.
He said, let me get some Don money.
He'll get some Don bucks. Exclamation point, new year, new muscles.
It's solid. Very solid. I like it.
You have,
Not comma.
no,
exclamation point.
Florida Casino Garden. You got to spell it out exactly the way that's in the chat.
Yep. Once again, guys, it is Don's own goodwill that he's doing it. So very cool.
I should also specify as well, I see it happening in the Facebook chat as well. This is YouTube only.
YouTube only,
YouTube
guys.
only, but whoever does win it has to have a Facebook in order for me to be able to direct message you guys.
Yes.
So you can quickly hop into the YouTube chat, which you can look up on Best Bet Live on YouTube.
And another thing also, with the stats that we show, it does not take account for rake, and since it is a 5-10 game, they are paying 15 every half hour.
Right.
So the stats aren't going to reflect what it is over here, but
It's
Don
more-
and I will double check.
It's more or less a estimate in a sense in that regard.
What are you doing?
Oh wow, Jack is playing 7 deuce. That's fantastic.
He's like, this is for you, Ryan.
Yeah.
And it's checked all the way to him.
I should have said
Yup,
before.
he's got the evil intentions.
Make me proud, Jack.
He's firing. Look at that, 180.
Yeah, 180.
But yes, once again,
Got-
guys,
you
YouTube
got one
chat only,
fold.
okay?
Got 1 to fold.
Got 2 folds. Let's go, Jack.
Yeah, 7 deuce, baby. Let's
He
go.
shows it.
Nice. Nice.
Very nice.
I like it.
Proud of you.
Yeah, exclamation point, new year, new muscle. That is the keyword to type in. That's why I said it might be best for you guys to copy paste this one.
Copy pasta.
Yep. I couldn't resist though. New year, new muscles.
It's good.
Have to do it.
I approve for sure.
Yep.
Oh wow! And now we got the drinks flowing.
Yep. Cheers up. All right, guys. So after this hand, the we'll roll for the winner.
Raise it up. Let's go 30 bucks.
Got less than a couple minutes. Hop in this YouTube chat, make some money.
30.
We've given away over 100. Well, we've, as in Don, has given away over 150 one time. Given 50 bucks, 80 bucks, everything.
Yeah.
What a guy.
Quite a few for sure. All right, so that hand is done, guys. All right, here we go. We are going to go ahead and roll for the winner of 5% of Don's earnings, and the winner is.
Good luck. Good luck.
Finding out you were wrong.
It is Mark Spalding.
Wait, he won. He won the very first
he
one.
did.
How's this guy run so good?
Wow, Mark.
How does Mark run so good?
Mark did it again.
All right, Mark, we'll meet you in the parking lot. For
Yeah,
half
no
our
kidding.
Pay. What the heck?
Well, Mark, you know the drill.
I guess you have a Facebook.
Yeah, you do have a Facebook.
Wow, this guy run good.
Wow, Mark Spalding, congratulations.
Sheesh. Once again, shout out to Don for doing this out of the kindness of his heart, getting the chat all involved. Yep, he is here indeed.
He
Mark
is.
Mark run good.
Yeah, that boy good.
That man good.
Let me see, Mark. I don't know if I have your. Oh, you know what? I don't have the message history from when we were messaging last time because I guess they did clean out the messages.
To be fair, it's probably on Don's recents anyways.
Yeah, maybe perhaps,
Within
but
the
still,
last
just to
couple
be
months.
safe, Mark. You know what to do. Look us up on the Facebook and DM me your email address so I can give that to Don.
Wow, oh wow.
Oh, yeah, I was impressed.
I wonder if I still have it actually too. Let me look it up. 'Cause I know I usually take screenshots, so let me see if I even still have it.
No, yeah. I'm that way with my food. I'm struck it out.
That one. That one.
I burned my mouth enough where it's
Was it yingling? You burned your mouth?
What?
I said, was it yingling? You burned your mouth?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Then they get this.
That's very funny though. 1-1 previous. A while back. No, I think I removed it out of my stuff too.
Score 113.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, Mark, if you can, just message us again on our Facebook.
While scoring.
Wow, Georgie, here we go. Getting a little out of line with the ace deuce. It's been a minute. against Chad. Once again, these two just battling and battling. And Chad not going away. Ace Jack out of position against George Wolf. See flop. Flop comes 8, 4, 5, 2 diamonds.
300.
Checking a snap bet of 300. George is removing the jacket.
Uh-oh. Yo, clothes start coming off.
Don's muscles already showing, so.
Yeah, right?
You would have got paid, Don. I had absolutely nothing.
You say I would not have or would have?
I probably kept one.
I love how he says probably.
Yeah, there's a chance.
I had a plan. Probably a chance.
No, I mean a chance that I would stop. I mean, bluffing was definitely the favorite.
6. Roll 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. Hold 1.
God, I'm on the morning on this thing.
What? You want to bluff me on the stream?
So I've done a lot of bluffing.
Oh, here we go. I got it now. I got it. I was actually able to pull it up in the archive. I got it. None of this.
By fucking all in.
Yep, I got you, Mark. I got you.
George says, I've done a lot of bluffing this stream, and he has indeed. We've been first-hand witnesses. All right, once again, congrats to you, Mark.
Yep.
Ryan's going to get that all situated, and then we'll let you, let Don know.
Yep. I got everything. So, yep, I got you. I was able to pull up the archive. So we're all good.
Interesting hand here. As Carson does turn the nut flush draw.
5, 6, 7, 10.
If you would have ripped from the river, I would have called you.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Like I said, I flopped over, did it, and turned the pair. 6, 7 diamonds.
Oh, wow.
Then once I bet the turn, you
All right, so bet a 130 and a call from Carson. River is going to be a 4. That does a brick. Okay.
No, I didn't. 6, 7 diamonds.
I could see both routes of Jack wanting to value bet or Jack just wanting to check. Oh, he's not putting in a weird spot. Just in case a queen does float. Jack does bet 400 and Carson. Not letting go this quite yet. I was thinking of Jack of Hearts as well, Earl Crosby for science though, you know. Last time 138, very sweet, and a good fold out of Carson there. Jack hasn't had the best luck on the stream so far, but picks up a small one there. We'll take it.
At least I was live. Yeah, Queen 8.
Didn't have a queen or
Damn, I was like, yeah.
Of course not. You see me bet 400 there?
I folded.
I didn't watch any of the action. We got that over there.
$50 from the night. Trying to get you, man.
Tight lay down, right?
Yeah. Well, you got it. Oh, you got all of it back. You need 400.
All right. We got 3 of it. Check. And around we go 3. Check.
I didn't think you're going through sheets with 10s. I didn't think you're going through sheets with like 10s. Which was this?
And it was a tight lay down. Lay down ace.
I mean, you almost got me the call, so it was almost a good value bet. I actually going bigger would help.
That actually went through my head.
Yeah, going smaller like that.
Hindsight's pretty rough there.
Going smaller was not going to get you paid. It's an 8 or nothing.
Clicked it back to 25, and then just sliding.
50 bucks. 2, 3, 4. 80. Fold 6.
When'd you get here?
No, he
I haven't
said
seen
he
you
had
the
jack.
whole time.
Bro,
10 minutes?
But he could be
Really?
lying.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
he's
Like
lying
an hour.
before.
2 hours minimum.
I can't even tell. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
He told me he had the
Like
worst
if I see the turn.
Last night he told me he had by far the worst 5. When I said that we both had a 5 and I've left him out of a pot, and he said, "Oh, you definitely have a better 5 than I do." He had ace 5.
Counting is it a 1?
Maybe
Could be a big hand brewing here as we got queens against the nut flush draw.
he needs a hand raising chart to see what beats what.
What's this river card? River is going to be a 4 of diamonds. Does not change much.
Let's show what we got.
Check, check. Queens are going to be good.
Buddy. Just yell at him, say don't touch my chips. Just yell at him, say don't touch my chips.
Been buttering this guy up all day just to touch his chips. Come on, man.
There we go. Fold 9-1. Spinny from 2, fold 3, 4.
When'd you get here?
Fold 6.
12 minutes. Jesus. 12 minutes. Like, yeah,
Fold 7. Gonna call from the. Alright, we got 3 of you.
For the next 38 minutes, yeah. Why not?
Check. Check. Around we go. Go 85 from the 7. Fold it.
Check. It's on me first. Oh. He's the
25. You did it the first time, so I'm like, 50 bucks from going.
I wanted to time the RNG. Second card.
What's that? Oh, 50 million. I had to stock it. How much I got this button on? Still 75.
What? Unbelievable.
Couldn't do that again. Prove it, do it again.
All right, so got about 40 minutes remaining in this live stream. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching. We are going to be back at it tomorrow with more 2-5 action. It is going to be 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante. That will be tomorrow afternoon, going into tomorrow night. We'll have that live stream up and running at 4:15, and we'll run until 9:15. All right, 3 plays to the flop. Ace, Queen, 10, 9, Jack, 7. Wow. Pair of jacks for Carson. And Jonathan has himself a straight draw. And a pair of queens for George. Everyone got a piece of something. Everyone got a little bit of something with this flop. And did that just complete the straight for
both Jonathan and George?
Oh, wow, yeah, uh-oh.
Spades are there too, and George has a monster with the ace of spades.
Oh, my goodness.
George is not drawing to any scenario, which is kind of gross.
No, he's not. Very gross.
George's like, how much you got? About 125 with the $400 stack. We're in. All you can eat, baby. And a call.
Yep. Well, been nice knowing you, Jonathan.
It's your fault. It's my first time playing here.
Twice would mean we run the board and half the pockets each.
Good deal.
We'll go twice.
Yeah, well.
Yeah,
he's drawing dead.
He's drawing stone dead. Oh, no, he's not. He's drawing to 3 quarters. He's drawing to 3 quarters.
Well, that sucked.
He said you're drawing.
I mean, there worked out already.
He said you're drawing dead. That's pretty brutal.
Wow. The ace comes on a river that leads to the chop.
So,
how does, wow.
So what's going to happen in this pot, guys, is Jacob is doing a 3/4 pot going to George Wolf.
Wow.
So he's going to chop up the main pot there. That one goes for 1.
And then,
and then unfortunately, the way it works for Jonathan here is that his stack gets chopped in half, and half of it goes to George, and half of it goes back to Jonathan.
Wow.
Wow. He's like, we should have just ran it once.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, wow. I think that's like 3% or maybe 5%.
To a chop.
To a chop. How sick.
3% to a chop.
You're drawing.
Yeah.
Not on stream, but
Well,
I mean, I could.
That was funny. Oh my God, that was
Yeah.
Welcome to the live stream, Jonathan. You've been saved. Well, half of you've been
Yeah, I'd
saved.
say half.
A quarter of you, really.
Oh my God, that was funny.
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
No.
Oh, you're drawing ace on the
What
river.
in the heck?
What? No.
Tomorrow's 2-5 with a 25.
It's running right now. Which
It hasn't been running regularly.
it's been running like once a week, maybe.
It's running right now.
Is it what?
It's running right now. You said.
Michelle's there?
Hey, man, what's going on? Good to see you, bro.
It's been a while.
Look good. Nice haircut. Nice smile.
So we got a pair of queens for Troy.
This could not have missed any.
5-10. Good, yo, apologies.
Are you taking orders? Alright.
Chad, have a good one, man. Be safe tomorrow, especially with the Jaguars.
You're going again?
No, but I'm just saying, be safe.
All right, looks like that is the end of Chad's night.
Yeah, Chad
Had
racking
a
up.
roller coaster of a night, I'm sure.
Yeah, Chad is going to finish up, though. He finishes up 1190.
Yeah, that is not.
But if you can get it by hand,
I don't know how else to
So,
By 11:45?
Yeah.
did okay.
Alright, sweet.
Everyone else okay?
4, 6, 7. Fold 9.
You baby?
Fold 1.
Oh, no, 10:45. My bad. 10:45. My bad. Yeah, 11:45 we can get there. 10:45. 10:45.
You said medium, baby?
You guys can, but it's up to you.
As long as Brad doesn't take forever.
All right, so it looks like we're going to play this one out.
Let's split it with you. And we don't press right for an
A pair of kings for Troy.
Go to Wyoming next week. I'll figure out how cold it is.
Coldest winter they've ever had in California.
Anything else? I know you were
Yeah.
so I didn't know.
What about Julian? And then I came back and
You can do like up the bar
I
part.
don't want.
I mean, I love the cold
Bring
days,
the
but
water here,
like cold
baby,
really
or
doesn't
the
like
water up there.
I could easily be in the 40s and not
Want the water up there too, baby?
Really?
Everyone else okay?
They're harsh.
But I get to figure out what real cold feels like going to Wyoming next week.
That's real cold.
Real cool.
So 2 pair of kings and trays for Troy.
No matter what negative is,
Gonna take it
They were
down.
20
that's what I'm saying. Like, that's
2
that's
weeks
real
ago.
fucking cold. I'll give you a little clue. It's hard to tell the difference between -6 and -20. It really is. Like, it's because like you're just cold on the inside. Like it goes right through your layers. It doesn't matter what you're wearing.
Not looking forward. I don't think I have the winter attire.
Hey guys, quick question. Are you guys wanting to continue playing upstairs?
I am not.
I'm not.
Neither am I. Is that what?
Bless you.
No, it's gonna be 30. Like 10:30.
What time did they finish?
11. $30 round 6, fold 7. String 12, 9.
It was a bad sign. I forgot the black. It was a bad sign. I forgot the black. I promise you that wasn't the English thing. I was really gonna make it 175.
That's what makes it only you.
Missed the flop now.
Too good, too good.
Pretty funny. It was a bad sign. I forgot the black.
There's a black.
106, fold 4.
Oh, hey, Don, I also got the information. It's not over yet, buddy. I know.
I did flop top pair.
Especially with George in the game.
I did too.
Oh, you're ahead.
You're not wrong.
If I can't call 30, it's not a good top pair.
Especially with trade dealing next.
If it's in the 3-betting range.
Bad dealer. Dealer open.
You see
Dealer
Jack?
open. You tell him about
do
the
not.
game idea? You tell him about the game idea?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Well, you should.
Fold 7.
I agree.
Fold 9. Fold
Don, I told Kirk about it.
You told turkeys about it?
round 6.
Last hand, Jacob.
Yeah. Alright, that's my son. You're gonna have.
All right, guys, so we got 30 minutes remaining in the live stream here. We'll show you stats with the final 30 minutes. And, wow, look who is atop. It is Don.
Yeah.
Not too shabby. Brian up a little bit as well. George close to being even. Carson stuck the most out of everybody. And then a quick look at the V-pips. And there you see it right there.
George is out.
George is out. The Wolf says he's done.
I just stepped away from the table for a second. But I think it's close to him being done.
Yeah, they just announced it, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I always do. I try grabbing some racks.
He has a fanny pack.
He does have a fanny pack. I will never make fun of George and his fanny pack.
I rock a fanny all the time.
But he does have the fanny pack.
Yeah, I rock it all the time.
Role model would be The Rock and his fanny pack. Well, this is leading to a potential chop. And, yep, that's what's going to happen here between Jack and Troy. Unless someone really wants that $75. Troy does fire out a bet of 80.
And Jack really wants it. 250.
250.
Chop it up, chop it up.
And that's what we're doing. We're chopping.
I'll improve your hand.
Jack's full of aces
Nice.
for both. And that's a chop.
No chuckle out of Troy there, Jack.
All right, Troy. All right. Nice hand.
He's trying. But Troy, yep. No emotion whatsoever.
Emotional.
Yeah.
Travel for a while. Yeah, a little bit, about an hour away, so I usually hang
You cannot damage what you don't have. Again, guys, also a reminder too, I don't think I mentioned this yet, but we have a pretty big promotion coming up tomorrow, actually. Let me pull it up here. And I believe this is a promotion that's going to be taking place at all 3 of our locations tomorrow. Yeah, so 10 a.m. to noon for our location. We're going to have $400 high hands every 30 minutes. Then beginning at 12 p.m. on Saturday, we have $1,000 high hands with $200 table share starting at noon and running until midnight. Now, that is going to be taking place at all 3 locations.
One more time, what is it?
$1,000 high hands with $200 table share. It is going to take place at all 3 locations.
Starting
at noon. Our location, the Orange Park location, and the St. Augustine location.
All 3.
All 3 locations. And that's going to be starting at 12 p.m. tomorrow and will run until midnight. You can check out all that information on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
I tried to throw the party for you guys. Doug, it's on you. It's a good time. Stuck 3K like regular.
What happened?
Whoa, Jonathan goes all in with his remaining 230 and Brian calls. Ace 10 versus Ace King.
2 full boards.
All right, so run it twice. 574.
6.
Trey.
6.
6 for a chop.
Yeah.
So Brian's going to collect the first part of it. And now the second run out. Well, there's your 6 you were asking for.
5. Oh.
But no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's dead.
Oh, hey, there's a 10.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me play.
That was awesome.
Well, at least
Well,
good,
Jonathan,
good sport. Yeah.
Thanks for hopping in. A little bit big of a big game.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I did warn him. I did try to talk to him and try to explain to him what type of table this was.
I've never had a euphoric
That was fair.
losing session.
But he still wanted to play.
No, you gotta take your shot sometimes.
Like that's, I'm also not being sarcastic. I've never had a euphoric losing session.
Shaded sarcasm.
All right, so George is racking up. He's calling it a night. And like I said, to be fair, we are wrapping up here shortly. About 15 more minutes, 15, 20 minutes left in the live stream.
Keep some. Whole pile. One player per hand.
90? Tall.
There we go. They were 950. Yep, I got him.
What time is it?
Oh, it's definitely beating it.
Okay. Well, I have some food to drop off upstairs, so I was trying to. I want to drop off that first. Thanks, baby. Thank you. Everyone else doing okay? Sweet drink? You're welcome, buddy. Thank you all. Anything else for you, sir? Thank you. Thank you.
Very bad card for me. That was a very bad card.
And that means it was a good one.
Someone else's turn to get quads. Just set it down and get quads, man.
It's a ton of outs. Well, never mind. Hands over with, so we're going to keep it going. I'll say that was a ton of outs.
When you're there,
What's funny is one time after a stream, like half a dozen people asked him if he was going to go play at Orange Park. Like, raise 50 to 9.
we saw you at the meetup game. Where are you playing these days?
No, this was even before that. Full 3. It's called the Panda. Yes.
That's discipline, sir. That is some discipline.
You're disciplined.
That's called Panda.
It is called the Panda. Yeah. Panda. I don't know. Somebody, I forget. Why is the Panda called the Panda?
I don't know. I think it was legal to call it that one time. I don't remember where it came from.
Basically, they convinced the person to play the Panda, and some dudes started playing the Panda all the time.
And I think it became popular.
Now it's the Israeli wrong. Because he plays all the time. He's 35 and 3.
Tough bitch.
Yeah. Tough bitch.
He's not
Right? I liked it. And I saw,
no personality.
I saw these other guys playing. I'm like, wait,
This is not bad.
that's not what it's called.
All in.
For what?
We don't.
We're not straddling
we don't do
Doug.
that here.
We have a gentleman's
We're at
hat.
2.5.
And also,
With a 10
and
strap.
also, we do not do a $20 straddle.
Oh my.
Oh, man. We're civilized.
We do a
here.
quarter?
Yes.
Normally quarter, but.
Gentleman's game. Got it.
Now you can raise.
Okay, 20.
It's not a little boy. Raise 20. You're going to be a
said you can't go 20.
Raise from 13 to 6.
Comes in here telling jokes.
I just got here. I sat down for 2-2, and then on the they don't even have a list for 5-2.
I think everyone's in Don, I played on the 2-4 guy. I understand that.
Did I watch the Deadman?
There hasn't been a really a 5-10 game going the past like a month or so. Besides this 450.
Awesome. The Fast and Peel is pretty great.
Have you really totally converted to PLO at this point though? Did you lose to PLO?
Well, you lost me for that. Because again, I only get to play I get to play about 5-6 hours.
Many of our good, action, lovely players.
They go to PLO.
Fish. He's trying to say fish.
They go to PLO and they're considered.
I mean, I'm fish. Everybody likes the players more than the
I've never been able to make more than like $4,000 or $5,000 playing 2-5 or 5-10, but I've made a few 5-figure scores at PLO already. And
Here though, or?
Yeah, here. So,
Of course.
and you know how bad I am, so that's
How's that look for PLO?
I mean, I could have any 4 cards, so
Yeah.
that could be anything.
That's number as a starting 4 cards.
I play it. No, that's double
Because
suited.
people like him in Kirk will be fun. I never know. I never know what other people at all.
I mean, you got 3 Broadway cards. I mean, your 6 is a dangler, but at least it's suited to the king. I mean, I have no idea if that has any merit, but I play it.
Makes us sad.
The good thing about PLO though is I think people think I know how to play better than I do. So I get paid off in a lot of spots I should.
Where you just have it.
Yeah, I almost got paid off in squads.
Over quads.
Huh?
Top card on the board. Over quads. Still get paid off. What? Heads up. All in.
So what all the big holding games got?
One of the big ones.
What you said, like you haven't got 5-10?
I mean, the stream.
I can't tell you
just
that
the stream.
The stream will do 5-10 a while.
I'll tell you after the stream.
The 2-5 gonna limit 25 man. Yeah, 5-20.
You have 2 pair?
I'll tell you after the
For the regular game, the
I
regular
figure you have clubs.
It's good for the gooses, good for the
Find out if it's gonna be a 10-day board game on 27.
That's good bet.
There was
George, Russ.
Yep. I called him the join game at 1 a.m. Sorry. That's correct.
I did have a flush. It's not hard.
No, Don had it during the 50 hours and bet 2500.
Even if I didn't, it's late to join the game for me.
I had 50 long in one. I think so. I'll play Brian Bennett. I heard he's good at but
I'm friends with a professional football player.
yeah, I want to play against her. I do not want to play against her.
He actually got signed by.
My poker eye?
That's. I'll sign whoever.
I'll sign anyone.
I'll take you.
Go for it. I'll wear the stuff. That's it. Nice.
Actually, no.
I'll even pay you to wear it. For me to wear it. It's so I can wear it. As in I'll buy something from you.
It's not for sale. Coming to the theater near you. Theater? Not theater. At theater. Theater.
Yeah, it's raised 150 in the corner.
Yeah. Not good.
Oh, we get it. We should play that. I think we talked about it.
Yeah?
Yeah. We all talked about it. I'm pretty
Chess.
sure we're the same, like,
I'm
we both have chess.com. That's enough. We're on the same page.
I have to sign out of my. So what?
Your second account?
Well, no, so what happens? No,
He's
that's exactly. So I have like a 1100 or 1000, 1100 is where I'm normally at, and like one time my phone glitched out, and like I was playing as a guest, and like they asked me if, and then they're like, "Are you a beginner or whatever?" So I clicked beginner, and like I started playing against these online opponents, and like they were really bad. It's like, all right, I'm just gonna beat everybody. It was a lot of fun, so I just started doing that.
Here, how can
I'll sign.
Yeah, it looks like I'm less than 1,000.
That's the issue. That's been really that bad, though.
What's that?
George Lego.
You step on that and you're like stuck in your foot for a week. It's time, Mike, so we can do a week. There's never a rule against being clumsily showed a rhythm.
What do you normally like to play? Like what time?
Oh, wow.
I like to play 1-0.
At first, I'm thinking
Super Bowl.
Yeah.
15-second add-on.
that's amazing. How long did that take you guys?
You know, me and you.
About 40 hours.
I wouldn't mind.
He helped us out.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe 15.
I had to put my 2 weeks
yeah, that's fine.
Now we're
Just so we're not rushing.
Oh, what I would do is like when I do play chess, it's when I do like a 45-30 or whatever, and like just like if you're in a hand, you just don't like you can set it down and just like not care.
Start doing this. I just no one else plays
Really? Well. I'll start a game. I normally play 5-5, and I've gotten to where like I'm playing a little faster.
5 minutes.
Yeah, kind of just more of a speed. Like, I don't have the patience to actually think about things.
Ace queen. Top. Alright, so here's my overall stats.
What was that supposed to be? Like,
460.
Oh, I had to crash on that.
Yeah, I guess
so good.
He's going through a Titanic.
Because I kind of went like, I'm like a little bit
just
not
Titanic.
OCD, but like when I get into something, I just like,
I did that just
Full-fledged.
the minimum burst. You know what I mean?
and
Like pool, I'm the same way.
I just suck myself in. It's really bad.
We had to go down to the
I got into it for a
Titanic
little
Museum
while.
in Orlando.
Or chess.
Now for his 6th birthday,
should,
he wants to
you got
go
chess.com?
to the one in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee.
I do. Oh, we should get your stuff.
Alright, I'll send you a challenge.
Raise
60 puts me.
I'm trying to keep it friendly,
Well,
you know?
I'll try to finish by the end of the stream.
The undertone of Will Overhand.
Yeah. I mean, you won't, I'll turn it down if I'm not on it.
Yeah, I'll probably play strike.
Check's good.
You're gonna have to give me like 5-10 games to really get back on.
Dude, I haven't played in at least 2 weeks.
Oh, well.
200.
Bet 200 in
Check the whole way down. He ain't got nothing. Just pull it. Let me get that $60. Thank you. Oh, I thought that was cool.
Just because you made me laugh.
That was a lot.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Sam.
Thank you, sir. 7 hot flush good? Dude, who's racket small?
It was certainly good, but not what you had. Who's small chips?
No,
There's gotta be George.
Queen Jack of spades.
Yeah, that's true.
basically a 50.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You're
This is for us. This is for us, Jacob.
I mean, heads up. No, I have to bet big to get you off. 7 high flush draw probably.
I wouldn't have liked it, but I would have called it raise.
Fold 7. Fold 8.
Yeah. Like so much gets there by the river.
Yeah.
My pair can't be good. This guy needs top. I'll just give it to him.
I feel like it's weird to say that.
It's okay. I don't chop in PLO.
All right, guys, so we're going to have a little bit of time remaining here. Mark, I did give your information again to Don, and Don said he will be emailing you tonight.
What do you do if you're eligible for the high hand?
We're not eligible. Oh, I'll chop it.
Or you just say check.
Yeah, I'll check it down.
Check?
Yeah, I'll check it down. Yeah,
we check it.
yeah, I'll check it down.
15.
But congratulations, Mark. Our first ever multi-time winner of Don's earnings.
For the people. This is for the viewers at home. For the pupils.
Not the pupils. Well, 2 pair for Doug, Jack 9.
Yeah, Troy not running the best currently. Ace
No.
King is no good here as we make it 150 to go.
And then Doug raises it to 150.
150.
But it might be bad pricing, so.
And a fold.
What the hell?
You have the card protector, but you have the Lego piece with the card protector.
No, he's got the car protector.
The car
with the
protectors
Lego
for
piece.
protecting the cards, the Lego pieces for like.
Building.
Makes it strange.
I just saw the story. Your story.
Oh yeah, it's pretty solid.
Well, the
Yeah.
back of the Lego it says card protector, which isn't really fucked up.
Very, very solid. I love it.
It's big line.
Always keep them guessing.
There is a square, which
Yeah, it says card. It's hard to see, but it's
That's pretty good.
Man, this game's really breaking after this.
now that I finally got a joke through. Jesus, it's been
35 and the 3.
Oh, it's funny too. I saw EZ he, in the room today.
Yeah.
I saw the face, the
Dan.
YouTube comment that he left
The
on there
7 deuce.
too. Yeah, being mad. And like I just had got here and I was putting up the list for the live stream.
Yeah.
And he like stops right beside me and he's just doing this number, shaking his head at me. I was like,
What people fail to realize is that was your very first hand
yeah.
ever.
Mhm.
Ever.
Mhm. And I my response was, don't hate, don't hate.
Wow, Carson with a big 3-bet there. Queen 8 suited.
I was like, you wish you could beat me.
True. True. Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's a great time.
It was.
I feel like I have to. I'm obligated to go for it now.
The funniest was I was talking to Sage about it, and I told him what happened and everything. And Sage was like, "You do realize that's not what you're supposed to do, right?"
You're like, what do you mean, acquire all the money with the deuce on the river?
He was like, "You do realize you're not supposed to do that, and it usually doesn't work out that way."
It worked out perfectly.
I was like, that's what makes it even better.
You're like, I got everybody. What do you mean?
Exactly. And then hearing Johannes tell the story yesterday, he told the story on the live stream table yesterday.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
And I joked around with him when they moved upstairs playing 510.
Yeah.
I told him, I was like, dang, man. Oh, wow. Well, deuces full trays.
Okay.
All right. Neat, Troy.
Troy said my ace king no good, my king queen no good, my 3 deuce very good.
Very good. And then Carson has a flush draw.
Wow, drawing stone dead. 4 hearts.
Oh my God, wouldn't that be funny?
4 hearts.
It's like a $650 set.
Boo.
Boo. No, 7 do so.
7 deuce.
Yeah, I went to Johannes. I moved up to 510. I was saying later to all of them stuff like that, and I was like, "Dang, Johannes!" I was like, "Did my 7 deuce really mess you up that bad?" I was like, "You're not wearing your hat. You had
V-pips are up.
Your V-pip was triple what it usually is at 30%. Like what happened?" He's like, "I'm still confused." he's like, I haven't been able to think straight since.
Not to mention that video I showed, I check raised Johannes and Jeff.
Oh right, yeah.
He had ace 9 and I had 6-9.
Yeah. What I failed to understand is, it's like, guys, we're here to have a little bit of fun here too,
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
So, you know.
Listen, as much as we want to win money, we're here for the content.
Oh yeah, it's sometimes the content's better.
Oh yeah.
Now, granted, if it's great content and you're winning, then best of both worlds.
Yeah.
All in 3. Yeah, do you ever play Kilo outside of here?
Outside of here?
Yeah.
Carson, you are very happy that you missed that flush draw. I promise you.
Yes.
Otherwise, you'd be $500 less rich.
No, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not.
Is that the second time you've hit deuces on
Again, like, I'm not.
We straddle
a 3 high board?
This is the second to last hand. But
All
right, so 2 hands remaining.
Hands left.
And then we'll send you guys off. Again, a reminder, tomorrow, $1,000 high hands with the $200 table share every 60 minutes from noon until midnight, taking place at all 3 of our locations.
Gentlemen's max game.
And go Chargers.
I just sneak that in there.
Gentlemen's game. Look at this heat. Look at this heat on the second to last game.
Let's go.
All right, looks like Carson's going to raise 75, and now it comes to Troy in the big blind. Going to have to 3-bet this thing.
Let's go. Like it sounded positive, but
We have one more hand.
also something I forgot to mention.
literally.
I'm trying to support that, but
If you fold
yeah.
the last hand, wait until the hand's completely over before racking out.
I need a damn clock, though.
That's
Sure. I can't help you, Doug. This is a 1 per person.
One per person.
player for
Yeah, so Troy 3 bet at the 250. Doug's still in the hand with his pocket 4s.
Odd I call, even I fold. Random number generator.
Yeah.
Oh,
Call or
gosh.
fold. Oh, God.
There's different lines, but like, that's fine.
Are you calling a friend to see what to
Random
do?
number. Odd I call,
I
even I
don't
fold.
know about that phone move. I know what you're trying to do.
Odd. Boo.
Folded.
Folded when he was ahead.
I don't know how to.
It's funny, was it for Bobby and Chuck? They didn't know what they wanted to do. They didn't know if they wanted to keep playing at the table they wanted to play at, or hop on the live stream.
Yeah.
So I pulled up like a random website that does like a coin flip thing,
For the people.
and I was like, all right, heads or tails, guys, and they gave it what it was, and they're like, heads they stay, tails they head to the live stream or something like that. So I run the app with the coin flip, and it came up tails, and they're like, all right, we're heading to the live
Live
stream.
stream it is. That's pretty funny. In that St. Aug tournament, I got to play with Chuck for most of the day.
This is where.
Oh, yeah,
It was
yeah,
very
yeah.
cool.
That sucks, man.
Very
Chuck has made a prediction.
Yeah.
Or actually, I shouldn't say prediction, but he's made
I got a decent hand.
what's the word I'm looking for? He said that he is going to somehow, some way be on a final table this year for the
I
live stream.
respect it. I respect it, and I hope he do.
A declaration, if you will.
I hope he do.
Good, all right.
Prediction's fine.
Uh-oh. There we go. All right, so queen.
It
Uh-oh.
looks like they decided to 5-bet run it out for 250.
Nice, nice.
Ace on the river.
Just sit down and clean up. Dude.
Oh, straight, easy.
Easy game,
Easy
the
game for
straight.
Jack.
That was the last hand.
And that was that.
Yeah,
All right.
that is the last hand. Let's go ahead and show you the stats, though, as we do wrap up tonight's stream. Yeah, Don crushed it tonight. 21-75 for him. Brian finished up as well. Doug and everyone else, unfortunately, Stucksville. That's going to do
City.
it. Jacob and Trey are dealers tonight. And Kirk going to be at the game tomorrow night.
That's it. You guys be safe. Have a good one, guys.
Yep.
Stay warm.
Yeah, it is going to get chilly here in the Jacksonville area, so stay warm indeed. But that's going to be it for us. We'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack with the $25 big blind Annie. We'll see you guys then. Take care. Be easy. See y'all tomorrow.